Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. The big day has come. SpaceX IPO. Oh man. Right before the market closed. Hey, JP, are you thinking about putting on a micro for a long or a short? Come on in. Come in. Oh, hold on one second. I gotta do something. All right. Trying to get my phone charged. I forgot to charge my phone last night. No scam in the markets. Yeah, we're gonna talk about contract rollover here in a moment. So I probably won't roll over until today's after the close today. But let's just go look real quick. Here's what we want to keep an eye on. Want to go right over here to cmegroup.com. Scroll down here. We look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ uses a little bit less volume. Put on quotes. And what we want to see is when the September contract starts having more volume than the June contract or equal, which will probably be sometime Sunday night, but we'll see. You know, we're going up again on hopes of a deal. We're gonna hit them harder than they've ever been hit. Oh, we're calling off strikes. We almost have a deal. We almost have a deal. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. So throughout today, we'll go ahead and we'll keep an eye on that volume. See how that shakes out. Yeah, mine asked me too when I launched Ninja. Yeah, I'm not rolling over yet. Yeah, hey Eddie, so Ninja asked me this morning. So SpaceX, no data yet. We look at the volatility index. The VIX is down 2.78% this morning. What about dollar index? Dollar index on the move up. Yesterday was a down day for the dollar index. No really surprise as the markets went up. Yeah, who's buying SpaceX? Well, I definitely want to see how that bad boy trades. Yeah, oil got pushed down here a little bit. And keep in mind, we have this ABC pattern in play where the target on oil is down here at 78.06. Here's the A to B leg. The B to C leg is a corrective move, and we project right down here at 78.06. You bought two? Yeah, they've reached the deal. We'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Bitcoin's only up $126. Oh, Tesla was up 17 yesterday. Tesla's up another 1.19% in pre-market. Let's actually go look at pre-market. What do we have moving around? Pre-market. MU's down, ASML down. Meta, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Nvidia. So all 7 of the Mag 7, I believe, are green, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all 7 of the Mag 7 are in the green. Yeah, part of the Mag 8. We'll have to wait and see. I'm trying to get the markets to pull back here a little bit at the moment. A little bit. You see, we're starting to break below the lower regression channel right now. So let's see if this regression channel starts to weaken. Now, we do got to be careful today as well. Not only do we have the SpaceX IPO, but when we come over and look at the economic calendar, you know, even though this is orange on the news item, preliminary consumer sentiment, preliminary inflation expectations, quite often this one that calls in a trend day in the market, up or down, once that news is released. And usually once that news is released, it's not like it's a huge move, but it will move the markets a little bit. My phone tried to do that. Let's see now. There we go. Phone charger wasn't all the way plugged in. Yeah, I don't know what time the SpaceX IPO is. I don't know, so we're going to have to keep an eye on it. Let's see if we can ask. Yeah, I wonder if Grok would know. Let's see. SpaceX IPO. $11? Huh. Trading begins today under SPCX. The NASDAQ market opens at 9:30 a.m. But for a massive IPO like this, the actual first trades are typically delayed for orders. Okay. Expect the stock to start trading between 11:30 and 1:30. Yeah, I say between 11:30 and 1:30 is what Grok's saying. So we'll see. We do get the markets coming down here just a little bit. All right, we have a 9 count right here. So let's Elon set to be the first trillionaire. Yeah, that's nuts. How do you even spend all that money? That is bonkers. So I'm just scrolling through the news, see what all news I maybe missed. Iran's foreign minister says framework text nearly finalized. Yeah, watch the text come back out and say, how much is a micro commission on which prop firm? Is, you know, it's different. Every prop firm is a little bit different. On Take Profit Trader, it's 50 cents. Send your wife over. I feel you on that one. Iran not to restore Hormuz straight status to pre-war levels. Well, that's kind of funny. So we're gonna have a ceasefire, but the straits are not going to be restored to the pre-war levels. Okay. So I can see this deal falling apart really quick. Iran seeks war compensation in a realistic framework. Get out of here. Get out of here. This deal is going to fall apart. They're just stalling again. Sounds like a one-way trap. Hey, so how long do you have to hold it before you can sell it? That's SpaceX. Let's see. 15 days? Oh boy, that's a lot can happen in that time. If you bought the shares on the open market today, on or after trading begins, you can sell immediately. There is no lockup period, open market buyers. However, many brokers like Fidelity, Robinhood, SoFi impose flipping penalties if you sell too soon. Selling within 15 to 30 days of allocation purchase can restrict. So if you're a pre-IPO shareholder, yeah, but hey, if you acquire it in the open market today, I don't think you have a problem. I think it's only the people that already got allocations to them, I think. That's only people that bought before the IPO is launched. Hey, Finite, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Hey, Chris, good morning. Hey, Tim, what's up? Hey, Finite, thanks for stopping by. I did not buy any SpaceX. No, I did not. I think right when it comes out, it's going to blast up. Then I think it's going to drift lower. And if you want to get in, I'd wait for that. For me, that's what my plan would be. Greetings from Argentina. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, Lucid commissions. Let's go look. I know on micros, Think Private Trader has the best commissions that I've seen. Let's see. All right, so if we go to Lucid, let's just go looky real quick. MES, actually, that's pretty good. 50 cents. Oh, that's per side, so it's gonna be $1. It'll be $1. So, $1 for the round turn. That's still on the lower side of some of the other prop firms. Some of the other prop firms are $1.50, $1.60, $1.80. That's actually not too bad. That's about $3.50. So the minis have a very favorable commission structure. It's not bad at all. Let's go see something real quick. Trying to find it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. So here's the difference. Let me get this situated. So if we look at Lucid's commissions, which they're not bad, Lucid's probably better than some of the other ones, but micro on Lucid, 50 cents per side. So it'll be $1. If you buy and sell, it'll be $1. If you come over and look at Take Profit Trader, 50 cents round turn. So that means in Take Profit Trader, if you're trading micros, it's going to cost you, it would be 0.25, 25 cents per side. So again, Take Profit Trader has the best payout policy and the best commissions on micros. So 2.6K, nice, good deal. Let's get it. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Hey, Rapid, good morning. I do plan to do a Take Profit Trader account giveaway today, so hopefully your ducks are well rested. Hey, Dark Brown, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Welcome. TBT up their fees? I haven't seen it. They may have, but when I type in commissions, that's the article I see. The latest. Because that's cheaper than what you can get it for a live account even. So I don't normally pay attention to the commissions. I'm not taking a lot of trades. If you do, finally made it back to payout. Nice. Hey, Kid Poker, congrats. That's where it's at. Getting the payouts. That stinks. I accidentally deleted that. I get the window back. So it'll be interesting to see how that SpaceX comes into play here in a little bit. Does everybody jump on it or not? We got the juice. Trying to get financial juice pulled back up. Trying to come down here. Maybe come down towards the VWAPs. Nice. Hey, Sam, remember what happened to me? So think about that. Be careful. They've been super consistent. Israel is pressing to prevent unfreezing of Iranian assets as part of the ceasefire agreement. Israel is pressing to prevent. Well, they already said they're not going to open up the straits 100% either. So I still think we're a lot further away than what they're letting on to be. So now let's go look at this something real quick. ES. Look right here. You can see on the VWAPs right down here, the little double top 1, top 2. They're going to try to get me involved in a trade before they open. Target on that, if we do break that neckline right there, it's going to be 73.87-ish. What about NQ? All right, let's go ahead and map that out too. Could be a double top right up there. Target on that would be 360, 29,360. F it. I'm gonna go ahead and put one on and try to target down here. I know we haven't broken the neckline yet. I'm gonna give it a shot. It says SpaceX will be able to trade between 11:30 and, let's see, 11:30 and 1:30, I think it said. So it'll be interesting. I definitely want to see it. I want to see how wild that thing is. Yeah, that's a good target. Yeah, I hope so. Well, if we look at the volume profile real quick, actually, I gotta set this up. Okay, duplicate. MQ, there's that trade I just put on. So right around 360 is where I'm thinking I'm going to try to target. We do have the P point, which we never hit last night, all the way down here at 29,081. We closed way outside of value last night. And if you notice, we had this minus development area right here. We came down to it last night, kind of overshot it, bink, right back up. But we also have this untested value area high where the market closed way above value area high, which implies that we should come back and test it either today or Monday. Is Elon ringing the bell today? Yeah, that'd be funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. No, it says Elon is not ringing the bell. Elon's company is making a historical IPO debut June 12th, 2026 on the NASDAQ, ticker symbol SPCX. Largest IPO ever, 75 billion to 1.77 trillion valuation. Golly. Oh, hey, Brad, what platform do you have to trade them on? Hey, Tris, have you tried Catalyst? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, VIX was down over 12% yesterday, which implies today or tomorrow, today or Monday, will be a down day in the market. I don't know. They said they oversold the shares of the IPO, which I believe that when it opens up, it's going to be rocketing this morning or today is what I think, but we'll see. So here's the thing. Do I just hold out for 360, the initial target on that micro? Oh, I have to go to rhythmic. That stinks. That stinks, Brad. Oh, I don't like that platform. What if that's why your account took so long to set up? Being in Canada. But I'm also looking right here. Right here at that high volume node within this area of the profile. So 186-ish, 187. Really thinking that we're probably going to come down, hit that P point or even 29,044 today. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I think Tradeovate's better than Rhythmic. Oh boy, that's not a good thing. Ignoring the stop loss, that's a problem. That could be a big problem. As low as $100? Huh. Yeah, Quant Tower is not bad. I like Quant Tower. I'd rather trade on Quant Tower than trying to trade on the Rhythmic platform. We do have an untested point of control all the way down here at 28,786. Not really in the camp where I think we hit that low today. I really think it'll probably be come back and retest these lows. So maybe even right here. But I got to be mindful because where'd you go? I got to be mindful because this double top-ish pattern. Wait, we have multiple double tops. Hold on a second. Hey, so on the 5-minute chart, we have a double top that takes us to 360. If this 30-minute could also play out as a double top as well. We don't know yet. Still a little bit too early in the pattern. We need to come down a little bit more. Really need to break this neckline right here, but let's just map that out real quick. Where would that actually be? Just get an idea. Target on that would be all the way down here at 830. And that's really not that far away from that point of control. So we'll see if that smaller double top pattern, if we can get that to play out and maybe go a little bit lower from there. Should take place between 9:15 and 9:30. That'd be pretty wild. I'd love to see SpaceX open right when the market's open. It's going to be a wild one for sure. So fun. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget, smash that lucky like button. If you're not yet, sign up to the email list. Make sure you sign up to the email list. That way you don't miss your chance to win a free Take Profit Trader account. I still have not pulled the winners from the video on Thursday or Wednesday. So I got 2 more winners I still have to pull. I got caught up last night, just got busy and didn't get a chance to do it. Yeah, the Iran news is going to definitely weigh on the markets. Right now, the market's optimistic about it, but, you know, Iran wants their assets unfrozen. And they already said that they do not, or the straits will not reopen to pre-war, you know, levels. Well, that's kind of non-negotiator. Iran nuclear talks will take place within 60-day period after signing. Yeah, I think that's a big mistake. No agreement is made regarding the nuclear file in the current. Yeah, that's all junk. So look, you're going to give them exactly what they want. The Straits of Hormuz. So Iran says there's going to be, they're going to still control the straits. Yeah, that's gonna be all junk. That's gonna fall apart. If they sign that crap, that is ridiculous. Iran wants war compensations and realistic framework. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. I can still see we're coming down now. That micro trade that I put on right now is up $72. Only got one on. Yeah, money to be done. Yeah, exactly. Started war, give them everything they want. So now they control the straits. That's all garbage. You can't control an international waterway. That'd be the worst deal ever. Hey, T Coop, that could be a possibility too. He's looking up Elon today, and I bet you his son probably has quite a few shares. Because Donnie did say over the weekend, we should have a deal over the weekend. Reversal near VWAP, that makes sense. It could happen. Now, I would prefer, again, the market doesn't care about what I think, but if we come down to VWAP, we need to break this neckline because that opens the target. My initial target was down here at 360. Hey, boss dog, I can't say you're wrong on that. The market was going down, so they had to come up and say something. Every time the market goes down, don't you guys find it kind of ironic that, hey, we almost have a deal now? Market's going down, man. It's been down for a couple days. Hey, we almost have a deal. We'll have a deal any hour. Yeah. So we'll see. So let's see, this could. So look, if we turn right here at the VWAP and start going back up, this is just the upper level consolidation. Target would then start coming back up towards the upper part of the range. I'm hoping that does not happen. That's not what I want to see happen. But again, the market doesn't care about what I want to see. The market's going to do what the market's going to do. Oh, Sods, I would never suggest that. They would never do that. CNBC counted 39 times when the deal was almost done. So, speaking of gamma levels real quick, let's go look. So we came right up. That's kind of funny. Right up to the call resistance right here. So not really surprising that we're starting to get a turn down from there. GX1, we already hit that last night, but start pulling back on the S&P. 7,400 makes a logical target. Then we start coming down. Look, here's a structure breakout point right here. What do we have right above that? We have GX2. Still a pretty strong GX level. The lower the number, the stronger the GX level. So we start breaking this area here. I'm going to start looking at 73.50. We didn't hit the call resistance yet on the NASDAQ, and the one-day max is up here a little bit higher. So we do start coming down. Notice last night when we came down, we basically bumped or bounced right off that GX1 level. Right before it, just bink, right on up. Come back down here again. If we can break that, then I'm going to start looking down here about 29,000. If we're looking at the gamma levels. Now, I think I took them off the charts. So if you guys want to see, give me a second. Let me log in. Now, if you want to see the actual, how am I not seeing this? Oh, logged into the wrong website. That helps. Hey, DJ, good morning. So if you guys want to see the SPY, I'll get the SPY GX levels for you real quick. Let's come over here and look real quick. We're still in negative gamma on the daily. We have a lot of gamma to the downside. Look, we even built gamma all the way down here at 700, which I'm kind of curious. Hold on a second. Let's see. I want to see something real quick. SPY. How low did we make it the other day? 723. So we have gamma being built down here within this kind of minus development area around 700. You see it all the way down here. We have a lot more gamma to the downside than we do to the upside, for sure. Clearly see that. A lot more gamma to the downside. But if we click, here's all the... Oh, not let me make this bigger. Huh. Used to let me click on that. Oh, that's... Where is it at? All right, let's do this. Let's do intraday. Let's see if it'll let me find it. Oh. Let me move this over here. Hey, Marcio, good morning. All right, let me see. Why can I not? Yeah, so on the SPY, it shows we have call resistance at 750, put support at 720. So 720 to 750 on the SPY should hold. So 750 is going to be up here. That's up quite a ways. Right now we're at 740. 720 is going to be, wow, that's down below the lows. 720 is going to be put support right now for the SPY. You took the NQ break? Nice. Nice. Fear and Green Index, we're still sitting at, over in fear territory, sitting at 31. Let's go see gold. Gold yesterday really got a rocket ship on the way up. That doesn't look that big there on the 4-hour chart. That's a pretty nice. We even talked about this on the stream yesterday. I'm like, yeah, gold's probably going to bounce at some point. We still have lower targets in gold. Look, we broke out of the box. We're coming back into the box to test it. And then do we simply turn and start going back down? We might. Still like this target down here on gold at 38.18-ish. We're still breaking on down. So that one micro trade's not doing too shabby. Remember, 360 is roughly the target of that 5-minute double top pattern. Actually, we can draw it right here on this one too. Yeah, right here, right down here. It says about 364, but similar between 364 and 360-ish. And look, we're right here at the inflection point where this is going to determine, will this be a double top or not? Now, it doesn't mean the pattern will make it all the way down here, but if it is a successful pattern, this is the target, 360. What I'm really hoping is the 5-minute double top turns into a 30-minute double top. Then it gets even juicier to the downside. Yeah, always 3 ticks away from hitting consistently. Hey, Gio, what's up? Paul, I don't believe that. You've just been unlucky. Let's see. Hey, yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning. So it's 8:30. We do have news at 10. We have the SpaceX IPO today. All fun times. I don't know, saying like around 11:30. Yeah, it says it's expected after 9:30. Earlier it said something about 11:30-ish. I don't know. We're going to keep an eye on it. I want to see if indeed, you know, we get a chance to see it zinging around. How's that pop at 3:30 a.m.? I don't know. Probably another, we almost have a peace deal signed. Actually, I'm going to go back and see. News at 3:30. Let's see if there was anything on the juice at that time. Oh, let's see. We'll go ahead and get that poll popped up real quick. Let's see. If you guys want to vote, pop or drop in the open, we'll be looking at the first 1 minute candle. Oh, hey, at 4 o'clock, oil sanctions on Iran to be lifted under the deal. U.S. Iran MOU stipulates reopening Straits of Hormuz within 30 days. Why within 30 days? So we're going to talk about the nuclear issue in 60 days. We're going to reopen the Straits after 30 days. Come on now. Yeah, I was right. It had to do with news. Iran, the MOU with the U.S. includes U.S. commitment to lifting sanctions, withdrawing its forces from around Iran, and lifting the naval blockade. This is all the same stuff they were talking about before, every single time. All the same crap. Iran's $24 billion fund to be released during the 60-day talks. Get out of here. So you give them the 24 billion, and they're like, nah, we're not doing those. We're not giving you crap. We're gonna go ahead and keep trying to produce a mushroom cloud weapon. That's so garbage. Market's going up on that BS. Garbage. Yeah, hey, I do believe that, Eddie. I do believe that. Everything being done for the SpaceX IPO. I do believe that. What's funny is if that's truly good, if that truly is the case, that it's being done for the SpaceX IPO, it's gonna be really funny if Iran's thinking, oh yeah, we got him. And it's like, what happened? Oh, Trump says, well, SpaceX already had their IPO, so we're good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and resume strikes on Monday. So we shall see. I'm still liking it. So look, we did break that swing point on that double top we talked about in the 5 minute. Hey, PS Bendo, what's up? They all lie. KD, they never lied to us. They just don't tell us the truth. Just like the CPI or CPI. The same thing. Let's see. So right now, crude oil is down $2.34. So the crude oil markets are loving it. Then again, you know, Trump said how many millions of barrels have already been taken through the straits that nobody knew about. Oil's been up. Oil's lifted off the low though. Low on oil was 83.20. Yeah, Trump has never lied before. Come on. He only tells the truth. Yeah, I mean, think about it. How many other professions can you get into where you make what, 200,000 a year? And within a few years of being at that job, you're now worth millions. Nothing to see. Yeah, hey, boss dog, I was thinking that too. It's not a lie, it's hyperbole. But come on down. Let's get it. I hope this turns into a big double top pattern. I'm kind of curious. What was that? So on the 30-minute chart, the inflection point for the double top pattern, potentially on the 30-minute, is right here. So 260. And that brings us way on down near the P point and the untested value area high. That'd be pretty sick. Pretty sick. But are they really going to let the markets go down before the IPO? I don't know. You see right here, NASDAQ, we do have a 9 count. We are below the 0 line. I don't see any trade detector bubbles yet. And just so I don't get caught up with all the madness today, I'm going to go ahead and switch that over early. So I put my trade detector bubbles on 60. And on the ES, I'm going to bump that up to 150. Just so I don't accidentally forget. Sunday night potential reversal pattern. I don't have tick strike. I have market pulse. I have market pulse. It's similar though. I have it correlated with the ES and the NASDAQ, which over the weekend I'm gonna have to reset that because of the contract rollover. So I'm gonna have to readjust it. You guys should be hearing it knocking and chirping. More knocking this morning, but yeah, it's closely related to tick strike. Very, very close. But you can set, so on Bookmap, I can set this threshold. So we're not going to get any noise unless we're above 81% or below 81%. That's adjustable. So if I wanted to, if we look under market pulse, so I come over under market pulse. You can see right here, I have it set at 81. If I want to move this down, let's say 10. All right. So anytime that meter is below 10, we're going to keep hearing it. That's way too sensitive for me. So I like it around 81. And you see the white lines move. So it's fully adjustable. I can make it however sensitive I want it. Hey, Raj, good morning. Keep hearing little drums. Yeah, hey, Rick, I don't know how it's done myself. I don't know. Yeah, I paid, so I have a lifetime license to Bookmap. Yeah, you can change the sounds. They have, let's see. Right down here. You might be able to import sounds into it. I don't know if you can or not, but here's all the different sounds that they have. You can choose. So. I have a 9 count here. Try and get a little bouncy bounce. Regression channel is sloping downward. Does the market goes back up? Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully not. We need to get down to at least 360. Hey, Smoke. Yeah, good day, good day. Oh, there we go. There's a trade detector bubble right there. Right there. Kind of curious. Now, the book map's going to be messed up the next couple days a little bit as volume's going to be split between the contracts. That's a little bit of a thing I dislike around contract rollover, but hey, so if we look right now, I'm up 100 points on this NASDAQ short. I'm going to probably get out around 360, even though I secretly want to hold it. I secretly want to hold it down towards the P point and see if we can get this to turn into a larger ABC pattern over here on the 30-minute. That target would be 847 if we come down and break right around 260 or so. We break that. Target would be 847, but I don't want to get too greedy with this, especially on a Friday. Last thing I want is a bad down Friday. So See if they can just keep it going on down. No, hey, I didn't roll over yet. So hey, here's how I determine when I want to roll over to an extent. So if you go to cmegroup.com, all right, I'll walk you back to the first page. So you go to cmegroup.com, scroll down to the bottom, and whatever instrument you're trading, let's say you're trading the ES, just click on the ES, and right here where it says quotes, click on quotes, and then from there, look at the volume. Right, when the volume starts getting close to even, then I'll swap over. Most of the time it's late Friday that happens. Sometimes it's not till Monday, but on Sunday night, I will be trading this September contract already. Even if the volume is not quite flipped over yet, I'm going to be changing over because a lot of times I'll put micros on overnight and I don't want to be trying to get out of a contract that's losing liquidity at that point. So for me, if I don't roll over, if we don't see this volume really spike up today, I'll be rolling over the weekend. So when I drop Sunday's video, I'll make sure I make everybody aware that the levels I give out will be on the new contract. Now we want to look at it per instrument too. So if we want to look at the NASDAQ, click on the NASDAQ quotes. See NASDAQ, we're still pretty far away. 94,000 on the June contract, 33,000 on the September contract. I didn't want to do that. So if we look here, dog it. All right, if we look right here. All right, here was the NQ. NQ got below the VWAP. We look at the ES real quick. ES is just below the VWAP. We look at the YM, Dow Jones, coming up to the VWAP, and RTY is below the VWAP. Down day is forbidden. They're stopping wars. The IPO, no red today. Yeah, but they can try to stop it, but you know, the government's not bigger than the markets. Navy ships escorted ships through the straits at night. Israel is pressing to prevent. Oh, that's Israel. I already read that. I read Israel and I thought Iran. Come on down. Let's drop another 90 points or so. I'll close this out right around this area. Russia's opening price getting tested. Oh yeah, there we go, right there. There's the opening price last night. Bada bing, bada boom. Just get on down there and get it. Get it. Get it, I say. Please. 29,424. Yeah, we're not far away from that. Now we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be the 8th consecutive down candle in a row. So do we get a little bit bounce up? Try to retest the structure breakout point that we broke out from? Maybe. Hopefully not. I'd like to see a quick just squeeze all the way down there, but what I want and what the market's going to do could be two totally different things. So hundreds of trillions. The market, the government owns the market. I mean, the plunge protection team would love us to believe that. So, Mentor Q's overnight levels, they update, or the end of the day levels update like 11:30 last night. 11 to 12 o'clock usually. Sometimes I've seen it as early as 10:30, but usually it's 11 to 12. Yeah, then the SPCX will pump them up. Right now, we still have all the indices in the green. Dow's up 241, SP up 20, NASDAQ. Oh, NASDAQ's barely up. NASDAQ's only up 10 points. The Russell down 6.2. Holy smokes. I thought NASDAQ was up more than that. NASDAQ's about to go red. Yeah, you went over the 50% level. Hey, I have white boy, something to think about. So if you're dealing with a prop firm especially on the evaluation side of it, if they have EOD drawdown, end of the day drawdown, if you're ever over, just hit buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and bring that total down. That way you don't have to make more. So, oh man, I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you. And if you guys watched that video, those of you that watched it, let's go see, did we have any setups? Let me go lucky. Let's scroll this back here a little bit. What time was that? All right, trying to see. We did. So look, in that footprint chart video, look, here we are right near the second deviation band, about 7:55 to 8 o'clock this morning. All right, watch. I'm going to bring this over and show you guys. What do you have right here? Here's right in that time frame. Here's the stacked buy imbalances right up here. So we're getting aggressive. Then we also have the delta flip. So 193 is greater than 157, but then negative 24, then negative 203, and we start breaking below these stacked buy imbalances. Well, guess what? Boom, right off. So just like I showed in that video, I'm going to be doing another video on that as well coming up. I got quite a few different footprint setup videos. You're in the wrong M&Q. I'm still trading the June contract myself. So the claim of signing the agreement on Sunday in Geneva is pure falsehood, is what Iran citing. Pure falsehood. They're not signing. Shh. I'm glad that helped out Atomic. After I was done with that video, I wasn't as happy with how I wanted it to turn out, but sometimes it takes me a couple videos to get a topic, a video the way I want it to come across. Who's the bigger liar, Iran or Trump? None of them would ever lie to us. They're both very good people. See, NASDAQ just went red. NASDAQ's the only indice in the red. Yeah, IPO make us wish we all got SpaceX, maybe. Trump in Israel. Hey, I appreciate that. Shima. Plan on signing the agreement Sunday. Yeah. We'll see if we can take out that low. Again, I'm still in that M&Q. We did get one candle up right here to break all these consecutive down candles. I'll see if we can just get a quick flush. Just right down there. Eric, so I don't know. I don't have a definitive time. Green somewhere around 7:30 or so. Trump's like, you're going to mess up Barron's stock portfolio. We can't go down yet. I wish I would have did 2 micros on this trade. I don't have a long or short bias today. Whatever the chart gives us, it gives us. I'm not overwhelmingly to the sell side, but what I will say is we do have an untested value area high. We close outside of it. The rule behind that is anytime we close outside of value, expect a retest the next 1 to 2 days. So either today or Monday. So I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. I'm scared we might get a little bouncy bounce back up. So I closed it. I know it's before target. Just a little bit nervous, that's all. Yeah, so the volume profile levels are calculated from the whole entire session. So this value area high is from the whole entire session, but the white lines are the overnight levels. So this is the overnight value area high, overnight value area low. Now it's not completely finished yet. Actually, it probably is real close. So right now we are below value area low from the overnight. So we're gonna keep on coming down, huh? All right. So I got a little bit of that with the, oh, dang it. With a proper count, but I have a problem. I'll show you guys here in a second. Where'd that go? Yeah. So if we look at the 5 Apex accounts that I just recently got, we can see right now these are funded, but the 5 Apex accounts, PA accounts, they're up 1,300. So we come over and look at all the other prop accounts, which why did I have them? Oh, I know I didn't have them all tied together last night. I had to wait for the activation so I could roll that all over. The other accounts are at 7,300 for the day. That's a pretty good day. Pretty good. I don't know that I'm going to trade the prop accounts anymore today. I think I might call it good. Maybe. So that way it's Friday. I don't have to worry about the IPO messing anything up on that, but basically trade that little push down. That was very good. Very nice. Very nice. And look, we've almost made it down. Now, I did get out of the one micro trade a little bit early. Wish I would have put 2 on it, but hey, it is what it is. No. Hey, Mecca Noble, that's not true. So right there at 6 o'clock when the market's open, I could already have my one account set up. And I did place a trade last night in those accounts as well. Ended up being a loser. So it was what it was. But the Apex accounts, I set up separately because I was still in a trade. So I didn't set them all linked together. I don't think I had the account set up to about 6:30 last night. Remember, I trade right at the open every night too. So I can show you which copier. I'll show you which copier I actually have. If you go to, ooh, you know what? I'm slacking today. Oh man. Can you believe that? I did not hit the like button myself. That's shame on me. Oh boy. You guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. We're going over the volume profile levels here in a moment. Let me get it pulled up. Yikes. I'm going to be lucky number 112. Here, I'll pull up that copier real quick. I'll show you which one I'm using. And I do think it's the best copier. I've used Apex copier. I've used the Replicano copier and the copier from Affordable Indicators. Replicano is a good copier too, but I do think that this one's better. So if we do this right here, go into trade copier. Let's just do all products. Why is it not pulling up? Let me pull up on this window. Um, all right. Oh, they changed the website. They changed the website, but the one I have right now is this one. You guys want to check it out? Use the link in the description box down below. Way for you to support the channel at no additional cost to yourself. But I have the account dashboard suite. It comes with a risk manager. The duplicate account actions, just the copier. But with the account dashboard suite, when you get, like when I passed the Apex accounts the other night, they didn't even hit my target. The copier automatically took it out because it knew I already passed. So once you're $50, and you can change that over whatever it is to pass the evaluation, it'll automatically exit the trade for you. So you no longer have the risk on the trade. You can also set daily loss limits, daily profit targets. So if the copier is still if the account's still selected, it just simply skips it. And the guys over there at Affordable Indicators are great. Their product is awesome. I love it. So you guys want to check it out, use the link in the description box down below. Actually, I'll drop the link in the chat real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I just dropped the link for you guys in the cop. Oh man, look, I should have held that. I should have held it. Look, we came down there, we spiked the target. That was a pretty good trade that we called out here. Double top one, top two. We had all these consecutive down candles. I got scared. I jumped out early. ES is right now at opening price as well. And let's talk about some other levels we may make it down towards. So if we look, last night I was expecting, and this got me right off the rip, but I was watching this minus development area, this one, and maybe even all the way down here. Well, last night I was trying to play off this and we ripped. So I was wrong on that, was what it was. And we came down to this minus development area. That's exactly where we turned last night, bounced up. So now we start breaking down below here. We have the untested value area high from the prior day, 29,044. We also have the P point, which we have not hit, at about 29,081. And we have an untested point of control down here at 28,786. Now, the problem I have with looking for these lower targets today is the SpaceX IPO. I really think that's going to probably try to juice the markets up. If we got to remeasure this, the double top pattern on the 30-minute chart, we have to break the neckline right down here, completes at 28,852. All right, that's not very far away from that point of control right here. So I've used, hey Michael, I've used both over the years, but 68 is one standard deviation. I've been using that for quite a while now, but at the beginning, I went back and forth. And to be honest with you, it doesn't make a huge difference. It'll be a slight difference, not much. So yeah, I might go all the way to 250. But we got to be mindful, all right? We have the SpaceX IPO. They're going to try to hold the market. Markets go down. Trump's probably going to come out over the weekend. I don't know if you guys missed Jesse's live stream last night or yesterday. Says he's going to bring me on. Just left me in the waiting room all day. What a friend. What a friend. So we have to look here. This larger, I don't want to focus on these lower targets unless we break below the swing point. All right, I simply want to just wait. So if you look right here, here's the A to B leg. B to C, could this be an ABC pattern up? I kind of think that makes a little bit more sense with the optimism around SpaceX, or optimism around the deal. And then we have SpaceX coming out. Yeah, BK, what a friend. He didn't know. I mean, it's tough. You guys don't realize it, but trying to stream and watch the chat, it's a lot more challenging than you think at first. I tell Jesse all the time, friends are shit. Always says he's gonna call me back. He never calls me back. Which last night he said he was gonna call me back. And I waited all night long. So might end up doing some. No, I like hanging out with you guys, to be honest with you. You guys have helped me out. I used to move my stops all the time. I used to move my stop, add the trades. I quit doing that. I had that one bad day in front of everybody. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do this no more. So you guys helped me out as well, which is kind of funny because I was always worried to be the opposite, that trading in front of people would make it worse for me. But the music's not on. You should hear the chirping. The music should still be on. At least OBS shows it. Now, if we look at the ES, well, let's look at the overnight volume profile levels real quick. So value area low will be 29,460. If we start getting back above that, then I do want to target the point of control at 29,540. Above that, 29,606 and a quarter. But I don't want to focus on those upside targets unless we get above 460. And I really want to see this regression channel start to flatten out a little bit before I start to shoot for some of these other targets. So that's how I kind of want to play the NASDAQ this morning. Now, if we look over here at the ES, what do we have over here? Let's look at the 4-hour time frame real quick. All right, do you guys see a potential pattern that could be setting up? I do. Left shoulder, head. Do we come down here a little bit, form a right shoulder, have an inverse head and shoulders? Keep in mind, last week we closed below value area low in a meaningful way. The rule behind that is also on the weekly. Whenever we close outside of value, we expect the next 1 to 2 sessions. Since this is a weekly volume profile, we expect 1 to 2 weeks before we come back and visit that. So that means we didn't do it so far this week. We don't do it by next week. Quite often, it'll be several weeks before we come back and visit that level. So if by next week, we don't come all the way up here and test that level, watch out. It's probably going to be even longer, which means we could have further downside out here in these markets. Now, if we do get above that, we do have an untested point of control up there as well. But I want to be on the lookout. Do we see an inverse head and shoulders pattern starting to set up where we come down here a little bit? That could be in the cards. So we'll see. We will see. Now we look at the 30-minute volume profiles real quick. You can see the P point last night we did not hit whatsoever. We have a little smaller double top pattern, top 1, top 2. Here's the neckline being busted. Let's see if that actually hit target this morning. Did not. Target on that will be about 73.87. So we have a little bit further to go to the downside. But similar to what we talked about with the NASDAQ, look, here's value area high, 73.59. Yesterday, we closed well above it. So the rule behind that is the next 1 to 2 sessions. So far, we have not made it back down there. Now, that could be Monday before we come back down and visit that level. So be well aware of that. Let's try not to get too crazy with it. Then if we do break below that, I do want to watch this P point, 73.50. And the structure breakout point right here, which also correlates with the minus development area within the profile. So that minus development area, I'm going to go ahead and shade out real quick. About like that. I'm going to make that anywhere from 73.38 to about 73.44. All right. Somewhere in that ballpark. But again, I don't want to be too heavily focused on this level just yet. All right. We need to get below the overnight value area low before I really want to focus on that. If we look at the overnight value area low, it's right here, right below us, 73.96 and 3/4. The overnight point of control, 74.09 and a quarter. Value area high, 74.27 and 3/4. So as long as we're above this value area low, I do not want to focus on that lower target over here in the 30-minute chart, that minus development area. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Nobody made any money buying space stocks unless they're military. We're going to see today, SpaceX should be pretty exciting out there. Starship engineers. We do have Bitcoin down $158. That's not much. Look at the precious metal gold so far this morning. Gold trying to come up towards the VWAP. Let's see the CL on that move down. CL is hanging out above the VWAP at the moment. And what about 10-year yield? Let's go see. Yeah, that's not good. 10-year yield on the move up. Yikes. Again, we came right back down to our zone that we bounced from. Yesterday, the 10-year yield came crashing down. Markets were up. I don't know. So they don't have a definitive time, but from what I was reading, somewhere between 11 and 12 o'clock, 11 and 12:30. But I'm hoping SpaceX opens a little bit earlier than that. is my hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So let's see. Yeah, hey, I think that when SpaceX opens, it's gonna really rock it. But I do think that it will pull back shortly. Maybe not today, but in the future. IPOing, please. And thanks. 11-2. All right. I wish they would just hurry up. I wish they'd just open it with the markets. That would be wild. Mission to revolutionize orbital flights and space travel, opening access, new frontiers in space. You know, if SpaceX going to buy a Tesla? That'd be pretty wild, you know, here in a little bit of time. Oh, where are you going? Oh, we're just going to the moon today. We're going to go to a mall over in the moon. I might go on vacation. We're going to go to Mars. We're going to go to Mars for the weekend. Wonder how long it takes to get to Mars by rocket. You open Tesla tanks that they open. Well, let's go look real quick at the pre-market heat map. MU, ASML, all these are down over here. Nvidia went red at the moment. Nvidia is the only Mag 7 in red. Oh no, Tesla went red too. Tesla down 0.07. Let's go look at Tesla real quick. TSLA. So far, pre-market only one trade for me. Yeah, Tesla's starting to come down here a little bit. Yeah, buy land on the moon. Hey, who owns? Hey, Raj, but who owns the land on the moon? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to be. Yeah, remember, I come from a background working on vehicles, which means things break a lot. The last place I want something to break down is when I'm in outer space, because I got a feeling that you're not gonna get an Amazon Prime delivery in the next few hours or the day. It's gonna be a hot minute. Swiss organization that's seeing it. That's funny. Yeah, where do you got land at? On the moon. When you look up there and see it, that right there, that's my piece of land. Yeah, but it will be pretty wild because at some point, you know, as technology advances, going to Mars and stuff will be like, can you believe back in the day they didn't think we could make it to Mars? What were they thinking? They'll come up with faster propulsion systems, which that'd be pretty wild. Hey, trading game, what's up? What's up? Good morning. So far for me this morning, one trade, one win. So I was over here on the M&Q. Wasn't a bad little trade either. So if you look, got in at 577, got out at 419. So over 100-point trade right there. 100-point trades on that NASDAQ. Mapped out well in advance. Talked to everybody through it as I got in it. What I was looking for. We did hit the target. I chickened out a little bit before the target. I was just seeing all these consecutive down candles. And look, right off that target, bink, trying to bounce up. Yeah, it definitely would be, Ab White Boy. Man, my back is itching. Jeez. Golly. Yeah, back scratcher. Takes 6 to 9 months to go to Mars. Wow. That's a pretty long vacation. That means if you just go there and turn around, you're not going to see that person for a year and a half. So let's see if we're going to be able to turn this regression channel back up. All right, that's what I'm looking out for this morning. Dudes, they get it. It's a little hot in here. SpaceX, I think SpaceX been firing up in the office this morning. It is hot. Computer's kicking off some heat. Gonna buy for SpaceX at 300. Probably won't get filled. A trip through the black hole. Hey, so there's a guy. Oh man, we became pretty good friends, but man, he had some off the wall theories. I couldn't get behind. I'd make fun of him all the time. Like jokingly, but he really believed it. He believed that people can time travel. He tried to show me all this proof and stuff. I'm like, get out of here. People can't time travel. But you know, maybe in the future we'll learn that, hey, how did you not know that? Of course people can time travel. Oh yeah, hey, Sods, I would. I had Starlink hooked up. I wouldn't be able to scalp though. I have to do a little bit longer plays. Oh, you can't believe you got allocations? Nice. Hey, White Boy, what price did you pay for the allocation? It's gonna be, I can't wait to see SpaceX today. That's gonna be pretty no data here. 135. 19 minutes goes. Let's see what this says. SpaceX allocated around 20% of its 75 billion offering to individual investors. We do have the VIX down 10 cents at the moment. Yesterday, the VIX being down as much as it was implied that today or Monday would be a down day in the market. Doesn't mean it'll be a big down day. So just keep that in the back of our minds as well. But again, I don't want to be locked on any one bias this morning. I'm going to be pretty neutral. Hey, Emerald Green Wave. So I'm going to do another video. So I'm not using the free version of the footprint chart. The one in Ninja isn't nearly as good. But I plan on doing a video about that and showing the differences and how you can set it up to replicate it in Ninja as closely as you can. But because the Ninja one isn't going to automatically draw out the zones, and it will highlight the imbalances, but it just changes the color. It doesn't put a dot where it's real easy. It doesn't highlight the areas out like this. It doesn't want to put the delta below it. I did write an indicator back in the day to put the delta below the candles so I could see it. It just makes it a little bit harder to read, but you can still use it. It doesn't have the washout signal in there, which we had a washout signal earlier today. What was that, around 8 o'clock? There's a washout signal right there, a short signal, but I thought we had one up there. Maybe it was the one. Oh, there's the one. It was the other one earlier. Plots a washout signal right there. So. But I do plan to do a video and showing the different settings and stuff. You're going jeeping the hazmat suit this weekend. And like you're on the moon. Oh man. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. So again, I'm not married to any one bias. If you guys want to vote, pop or drop at the open. Don't forget, poll is up. We'll be closing the poll down in about 5 minutes. If we look at the initial market on open orders, which the NASDAQ does not move in this. S&P 91 million buy side, Dow 27 million to the buy side. So, like I said, I feel pretty neutral about the markets this morning. Kind of excited to see what SpaceX has to do. And we'll see on that. That should be fun. Should be a fun one. So let's see. Spike hit view app and then aim for a second standard deviation to the downside. Well, hey, Raj, we almost hit the second deviation earlier on that little move down. Look, we almost hit the second deviation band right there. Too bad the ES didn't make it. ES only made it to the first deviation band. So if we look at ES, only down to the first band. So. Huh. Extract minerals from other planets. Ooh, they say it's hard to get gold as it is. What time is the debut? Rumor is somewhere between 11 and 12:30, 2 o'clock. For SpaceX. We got crude oil down $2.41. Gold's up $112. Russell's up 10.6. I want to go check on RSP real quick. Let's look at the SPY versus RSP. SPY. SPY is up 0.33 in pre-market. RSP is up 0.23. So pretty evenly split there. It's pretty evenly split. I can't all day today, Jesse. Taking my daughter. So my daughter had her birthday a little bit ago, and she can go to Chuck E. Cheese for free. So she wants to go there and eat so she can play her free games. They give her a card for 40 free games for 2 months. Go as many times as she can go, once a day if she wants. So I already told her we'd take her there. So I don't think I'll be, I mean, if I'm back later, maybe. If I'm back in time, we can jump on Jesse's stream if he wants to bring me on this time instead of leave me in the waiting room all day. Well, let's see. So again, we have 6 minutes until the open. Yeah, what a friend. Nah, Jesse's a good guy. Talk to Jesse like every day. Just about every day. And it's funny, like I didn't know Jesse lives all the way on the other side of the country. All the way on the other side of the country. He used to come to my streams at night. That's how I met him. I met a lot of good people offline. I don't, let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find Jesse's channel real quick. I don't remember the name of it. There we go. Wow. Hey, Jesse, I searched by your name. I can't find it. Let's try this. Huh. Yeah, hey, Jesse, I typed that in. Why can I not? Yeah, no spaces. Bro, I can't find you. YouTube already shadow banned you. You were too good yesterday. So we can't have this guy shaking up everything. I can't find you. Yeah, Jesse, post your link. I can't find it. I was on the stream yesterday. Maybe I was just upset he wouldn't let me on. So it's like, forget that, blocked. But YouTube, never show me that guy again. Just joking. Yeah, I can't find you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the poll for the pop or drop. Let's see. We got about 3 minutes until the market opens. Shutting down the poll. All right. 69% said pop. 31% said drop. He streamed yesterday. I didn't see his link. Oh, there you go. Oh, he must have put the stream private. Probably why I couldn't find it, because you put the video private. So there's nothing for YouTube to pull up. That's why we couldn't find it. All right, let's see. 206 million to the buy side on the S&P. 86 million buy side on the NASDAQ. 36 million on the Dow. See, the market's trying to go up here at the moment. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Elon's talking now. Oh boy. Consider yourself elite. Oh man, they're chirping it. They's a chirping it. Dump, fake pump. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, Elon's going to make a lot of money off this IPO. That's a fact. All right, we got about a minute and a half. Look, we're starting to, that regression channel is not sloping down as much as it was. So let's see if they're going to flip it. If they do, all right, we have that point of control up here at 540. I may want to start targeting. We're above value area low. So let's see. Get a nice little pop up to 540. Let's get it. The first trillionaire. Government's going to come out with a tax. Anybody worth $1 trillion owes 99% tax. Here we go. We got about 25 seconds. Let's see. Did the pops or the drops get it right? Who got it right? Pops or the drops? Drop 69%. Pop 69%. Drop said 31%. Yeah, still won't help the government. Well, they can spend more money though. All right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Woof. All right. FEG above us. Oh, why is my FEG not working? Huh. Wow, looks like we still got 30 seconds left. I wonder why it's not working. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, no data on SpaceX. Probably not till about 11. 11 or later. All right. It looks like everybody that voted for drop, once again, The minority was proven to be correct. 69% said pop. And 31% said drop. So let's go back and look real quick. All right. If we get back above 460, I'm willing to play up towards that 540 point of control. We stay below it though. We got to think about those lower prices. We have a potential double top over here on the 30-minute. Top one, top two. All we got to do is break that neckline. That would open the door to much lower prices, especially that untested value area high. Let's see. So NASDAQ's down NASDAQ's down the most today. NASDAQ's the only indice in the red, actually. Down 74, 76. When we start getting above 460, I'm going to look for buys, which is the overnight value area low. That's kind of what I want to do here at the moment. Let's see. Can we do it? We shall see. We already had a banger of a trade out there this morning. Again, if you guys weren't on the stream earlier, we called out this double top, top one, top two. I jumped out a little bit early. Here was my target. I got scared out early. Still over 100-point trade on the NASDAQ. It was a micro trade, but still a decent trade. And let's see if they're going to be able, you can see the regression channel was sloping a lot steeper before. Let's see if they can start turning this down or turning this back up a little bit. Let's see. Can they do it? I do want to check the gamma levels real quick. And we have GEX1 down there. We might be trying to make our way down towards GEX1. So GEX1 on the NASDAQ is going to be down here. 246. All right, they're trying to bring it down still. We do have the regression channel sloping upward. NASDAQ's down 125 now. I do want to go check the heat map real quick. Let's put this back. Yeah, Nvidia is red. Tesla's up. Amazon's down 1%. Microsoft's down 1%. Dude, we're all up in pre-market. Now we're in the 320s. They flipped the regression channel right back south. Let's make sure we don't have no news out real quick. Oh, Iran and MOU with the U.S. is under internal review. How's that 914 though? Internal review. All right, we're below that low regression channel. Do I dare? Nancy says SpaceX is buy and hold. We know she knows what she's talking about. Man, if we had a trade detector bubble down here, I'd be willing to look for a little scalp on the way back up. We are below the lower regression channel. We got a lot of delta down here. Just don't have any other reason to take the trade, so I'm going to sit on my hands. Hold for 200 years. Yeah, still no data on SpaceX. Yeah, Iran's studying. You saw what happened when they announced they were studying abandoning nuclear uranium enrichment. Market shot up just on the fact that they were going to study it. I think we're going to go back up here. I am kind of curious on the 30-minute chart. Yeah. Look, we still did not validate this double top pattern. We got to break below 265. Top one, top two, break below 265. That opens the door to much lower prices. But we got to break it first. We have not done that. Man, I really wish we had a trade detector bubble down there. I just want to make sure they're still plotting. Opening price, test, incoming. You know what else we had too? One of Raj's favorite trades. Right here off the second deviation band. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. On the NASDAQ for the New York session, I have it set at 60. On the ES, I have it set at 150 today. For the trade detector bubble settings. Let's see if we can get this. Dang it. I was trying to move my target up. It did not let me. It's probably good because my target would have got stopped out. Or I would have got stopped out of that trade. I still think we're going to bounce. I think we're going to come up to 489. Now, I really want to see if we can come back and test the overnight point of control up here at 540. Especially the wick that we have on that candle bouncing off the second deviation band. Hey, Raj, check what on the footprint? Let's see if we're going to come back down or not. How long before SpaceX has options? Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be a tough one. I'm not sure. Yeah, bring it down. I wouldn't mind going down, but I just think with SpaceX coming out, I just don't think they're going to get it down in a big way. And maybe I'll be wrong, but if I am, I'm open. All right, if we can break this neckline right here, I do want to start looking for sell side trades. The regression channel, though, we were sloping down. They barely got it up and they flipped it back down. I still think this is trying to work its way towards flipping back up, personally. But if you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. Don't forget, we are going to be doing a duck race for a free Take Profit Trader account later today, later on the stream. If you guys do want a chance to win, you got to be signed up to email list down below. And make sure you check your email and confirm it, as they'll send you a confirmation email. Usually, quite often, it goes to the spam folder. So be on the lookout. Yeah, data at 10. We cannot overlook the data at 10 o'clock either. All right, this news at 10, preliminary consumer sentiment and inflation expectations. Quite often, that sets the tone for the remainder of the day on Fridays. Hey, Tony, it's kind of funny you ask about that. So the Apex 5-pack, not last night, but the night before, I bought 5 of them. I passed them, and today I was trading the funded accounts, the PA accounts. Made 1,300 in those. Made 7,300 in all the other props. So pretty decent. Pretty decent morning. I still think we're trying to push up here a little bit. I think Raj is on to something with that opening price. Opening price at 456. Value area low is at what price? 460. I want to see if I can get involved in this. Dog it. All right. Let's see if we can just push on up here. Please and thank you. You sucker. You got me on that one. I really want that point of control. Move it. Play keep away here. I'm out. Short term, we got to be overbought. You can see the red background. So I simply exited the trade. But here's what I'm thinking right now. With the wick that we have forming on this candle, we're going to try to work up towards that 540, 0.75, the point of control from the overnight. Then we're going to try to work our way up there. Wow, ES just took a dump. Wow, so did the NASDAQ. Hey, look at the ES, guys. All right, hold on. We got to have news out. Let's see what the news is. What's oil doing? Let's go check on oil, see if it has something to do with the Middle East. Let's go see. Yeah, oil's rocking up. Something's going on with Middle East news. See oil shooting up as the market's coming down. We need to recalibrate here for a moment. I'm waiting for the news to pop up. I'm sure it has something to do with the Middle East. Trump, Iran leaked terms do not match written agreement. So Trump again just caused a little bit of movement in the markets. So you can see right here, that was the news. And again, we knew that because all you had to do was look at crude oil. Crude oil moved right when we saw the NASDAQ going down. So basically, AKA, we're going to blow the living out of them over the weekend. Oh, we'll probably start hearing more of that as the day goes on. So his son must be long oil. So Barron must be long oil. He needed oil to go up. Let's see. Keep in mind. All right, we break this neckline. We break the neckline. My first target's 29,044. I'm actually gonna play a micro for it. I'm gonna play a micro. I'm gonna jump in ahead of time, thinking that we're gonna break this neckline. Targeting right here, in here. So probably target the P point first, right around 81, and then maybe 44, somewhere in that ballpark. Now the double top target is all the way down here at 852, but I'm not looking for that whole entire target yet. Let's see if we get it. Look, here's the low of the day. Low of the day on the ES, breaking the lows. NASDAQ, not yet breaking the lows. Low on the NASDAQ is down here at 260. So let's see. Can they get on down there? We got the micros on that. They're up a little bit here at the moment. Not much. Get rid of this drawing real quick. So yeah, I'm going to try to get out somewhere around that P point. Probably front run the P point a little bit and be a little bit more conservative. You still got to be careful with SpaceX coming out. Trump claims that terms leaked by Iran bear no relations to the agreement reached in writing. Trump rejects Iranian statement regarding a deal, calling them inaccurate. Trump criticizes Iran negotiation approach and questions its willingness to negotiate in good faith. Trump calls the reported drone attack against Indian ship leaving the Strait of Hormuz totally unacceptable. Trump urges Iran to get their act together following the incident. All right. So Trump gave us a little bit more volatility in the markets again. So without Trump coming out, I do believe that we are on our path to making our way up towards that point of control. But again, unexpected news. Can't plan for it. Cannot plan for it. I'm kind of curious. Is oil starting to come back down? You do. Got a little wick up here on oil. Yeah, obviously they're saying something else. I was like, man, the things I was reading on Financial Juice, I'm like, there's no way. We talked about that earlier. There's no way we can be signing that deal. That is total BS. No way. So let's see. Again, let's go check in on SpaceX. I don't think it's trading yet. SPCX. Yeah, still no SpaceX. Yeah, Taco Friday. Elon's like, shut your mouth. Wait till my IPO comes out. Come on, Trump. Just hold it together a little bit longer. Please, please. Let's see if we're going to break that. Again, we still have not broken the neckline of the 30-minute double top yet. So SpaceX has an IPO today. All right, new lows on the NASDAQ. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, double top pattern is validated. Target on that's 852. I'm not holding it all the way down for that target. Not with the SpaceX IPO coming out. Now let's look at the opening range. How wide is their opening range this morning? About 236 points. That's a large opening range for the NASDAQ. I know the other day we saw 300, but normally it's 70 to 130. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We are down here. So look, something to watch out for. And on the ES, which we'll look at that here in a moment. We're down at the second deviation band. So we could get a little bouncy bounce here. Look over here on the ES. Oops. ES second deviation band as well. Which, kind of curious. Huh. We did have a setup as well. We had a setup. Look, trying to get a wick. Look, they basically validated the double top. Is this going to be a big shakeout and they're going to rip it back up? Now, if you're trading the opening range, let's see what the 50% level is. That's going to come in at 383. Just going to make this line nice and green for a target level. For anybody playing that. All right, so if you're playing that opening range, target on that right around 383. See if we make it up there. Or do we simply come right back down? Yeah, hey, Roger Sam, I'll be switching this weekend. And what I tell everybody is keep an eye. Just go to cmegroup.com and just keep an eye on it real quick. And what we want to see is look at the contract. So I'm going to go ahead and reload this real quick and see the NASDAQ still has way more contracts in the June versus September month. Not even close. Not even close. So we look at the ES real quick. What's the ES? Go to the S&P real quick. Go to quotes. Yeah, ES is a little bit closer, but still we have almost 2 times the volume on the June contract still. So yeah, 2 contracts can make you broke. That is a fact. These markets do zing around quite a bit. All right, there's the volatility index. We have the VIX up 30 cents at the moment. So I'll keep an eye on SpaceX. So we get the NASDAQ going back down, or are we going to firm up and try to bounce to that 383 price point? I don't know. Regression channel is still sloping down pretty good at the moment. So I don't have to. Now we are down at the second deviation band on the NASDAQ. So let's see if we do get a little bouncy bounce. Chop leading into the weekend, maybe. Sure did today on the 5-minute. Oh yeah, nice ABC pattern right here. Good eye on that one. A to B equals C to D. Yeah, it smashed it all the way down past the 127 extension. Miles says long, moderate rally. Oh man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, short term we came right back into being overbought. See the red background. We're down 160 something points right now. S&P's down 23, Dow's up 5, Russell's up 9.0. So let's see if they're going to try to turn it from down around these areas. Let's see. I'm up 757 with micros only. Nice. Yeah, you can make some good money with micros. A lot of people just underestimate them. We're down at the second deviation band too. Do we get a meaningful bounce, or are we gonna drop down to the third deviation band? Oh, we're gonna see. Real non-event day today. Yeah, SpaceX isn't out yet. Not yet. Let's see if we're gonna bust it down. You know, it makes me think that we could get a bounce. We're down by the second deviation band on the VWAP. So this would be a good location to get a bounce. Ish area. Now, can that bounce take us up to that 383, the midpoint of the opening range this morning? Maybe. SpaceX shares are expected to open at $171 in its NASDAQ debut. IPO priced at $135 per share. Well, let's go look at 10-year yield real quick. It was going up earlier this morning. Yeah, 10-year yield still near session highs at the moment. Oh. Yeah, look, there we go. We're starting to rip now. Starting to get a little rippy rip. How do I play that to the 383 level? Dang it. Trying to get long. Trying to get long to that 383 right here. Didn't want to fill me. FOMO'd that one. Let's go. Come on, Joker. Dang it. Got me 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Trying to play that 383. The midpoint of the opening range, which I'm not done yet. Let's see if we can get it. Let's get it. No, not get my stop. Get my target. You son of a biscuit. Closed it. Yeah, I really thought we were going to come up to that 383. Guess not. That's what I get for thinking. We're bouncing off that second deviation band pretty good. So we're not just full-fledged falling off a cliff here yet. But we got to be mindful. We do have lower targets down here as well. We have news coming out in 5 minutes. So be well aware of the news coming out. News in 5 minutes. Yeah, we can still get there. We'll see how this news shakes up. I keep wanting to check on SpaceX. Still nada. Man, my computer is putting off some heat today. Gotta turn down the AC a little bit. So let's get it going. Opens at 10. I don't know. Earlier I was reading it to be like around 11, 11:30. We're going to find out. Hopefully it's at 10. That'd be great. Get the SpaceX IPO out of the way. It'll be funny if it has well, it can't have a big gap, but because it's never traded before, but it was priced at 135. They said they're expecting it to open at 174. So anybody that got allocations, you guys should be in the money, at least initially. still think got news in 5 minutes, but I still think we want that price. I think my stops are just a little bit too tight this morning. Oh, got stopped out and got a quick little target. Really want that midpoint. I'm gonna have to move my stops bigger, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. I should do. Let's see. Let's see. Can they go ahead and push it? Push it. You sent me an email. Give me a second. I'm a little confused about those shorts. 10 seconds. Hey, Brad. So what they're saying is 50% of your profits have to be over 50% of your profits have to be on trades held longer than 10 seconds. Let's rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Look, yes, big wick forming on this ES. Got a little ES trade going here at the moment. I'm just gonna close it after all those losses I just had. Man, I got slipped on that freaking exit too. I got slipped on that exit. Hey, Brad. So what they say is, so you can get out within 10 seconds. They just need more than 50% of your profits to be more than 10 seconds. And you'll be fine. Look, there's that green line I was looking for. This is where I was trying to target. We have the news out in 10. Yeah, I don't see SpaceX out yet. No SpaceX yet. Not yet. Now, we still do have the regression channel sloping downward. We have news out here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. In about 2 minutes. Let's see, Friday. Actually, a minute. Minute 5 seconds until the news comes out. Yeah, I have a magic green line now. So I was short last night. I was talking with Jesse on the phone. I was playing games with anybody that knows me. Man, I play a lot of games. Like, if I like you, I'm probably joking with you quite a bit. So, but Jesse's like, yeah, it's going to this green line up here. I was like, I don't have the green line on my chart. He goes, well, I do. Hey, Jesse, did it ever hit your green line that you had? Oh, we got about 26 seconds. Let's see. Let's see. So let's see. We got 2 seconds. Let's see. Is it going to move the markets? We did get that bounce off the VWAP. Yeah, SpaceX started around 11. Playing games with your heart. All right, so consumer sentiment, a little bit better than expected. Way better than previously. Inflation also, so that's actually good news that came out. That'd be enough to lift up the markets. Will it be enough? I hear him chirping it. Look, we had the green trade detector bubble right there. And look, we warned about this earlier, right there on the second deviation band, bouncing up. SpaceX IPO, everybody's excited about that. So, really no surprise. No surprise. You look over here at the ES. ES also made it down to the second deviation band. Let's see. Can they keep on pushing? Are we going to undo the entire opening range right here on the NASDAQ? Are we going to make it all the way up there? We may. We just may. So another 2 micros. Oh man, hey Raj, how many micros did you have on? Your max size? Going for VWAP. Yeah, NASDAQ's almost at VWAP. Actually, NASDAQ's right there. SP is a little bit further away. So I got another trade on the ES. Here's the VWAP. I'm trying to get out right here around the VWAP. This is what I'm hoping for. Just in case we want to get a big fast move though, I got it a little bit above it. There's opening price on the NASDAQ. You can see it on that golden line. Come on, a little bit more, baby. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'm just going to close it. Man, they slipped me again, them suckers. God dog it. They slipped me on the exit. Whatever. Whatever. Is what it is. Still a win. No, hey, SpaceX won't be out to about 11-ish. 11:30-ish. So we got about an hour or so. About an hour. Oh, hey, the opening price indicator is free on NinjaTrader. So I have it over here on the ES as well. You go to indicators. I can't read that screen, so let me bring it over here. Hey, so go to indicators and go to current day OHL. Current day OHL. Then I have these selected. Show high, show low, and show the open. So the red line down here is the low of the day. The green line is the high of the day. And you can change the colors to match them however you want them. So it's a free indicator inside of Ninja. Everybody that has Ninja has it. Yeah, slippage will happen, but man, I was up a lot more on that, but whatever. Hey, Jesse, you need to hit that lockout feature. Hit the lockout feature. You got another payout secured. Hit it. Hit the lockout feature. Please. 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 Your Ninja's so good. You don't know where it's hiding. I'm really excited to see what SpaceX is going to do. So we might end up doing a duck race a little bit early today. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We will see. So look, NASDAQ's back in the green. SP is up 9.5. Dow's up 170. Russell's up 26. So if we go look at IWM real quick. IWM's pushing right here near session highs. Look at the futures markets for the Russell. Almost back to session highs. Not quite. If you guys don't know what the duck race is, the winner is going to win a free Take Profit Trader account. Now, if you do want a chance to win, make sure you're signed up to the email list down below. Once you sign up, it will send you a confirmation email. Make sure you click on that confirmation email. Check your spam folder. Sometimes it goes to spam. And Nightbot will pick out 10 random people. I'll select a handful of other people I see normally in the chat. See who's got the fastest duck out there. Hey, Samit, what's up? So let's see. Where's the VIX at right now? VIX is back in the red, down 48 cents. NASDAQ right back here to the opening price. Again, the opening price acts as a chop zone quite often and as a magnet. So let's get it. Raj says 525 watching. Oh yeah. Good deal. If you guys haven't yet, smash that lucky like button. We got double the people in here than what we have for likes. So just smash that. Give it a little bit of love. Just click. Get it. Hey, Love Nature Guy, what's up? Good morning. I really wish the SpaceX IPO was already out. I really wants to see it. Are we going to keep pushing up here or what? Can they keep on push? You look at where we are in the VWAPs real quick. Let's just do a quick VWAP check. Yes, is right there at the VWAP. We have the NQ above the VWAP, YM above the VWAP. Oh, right there at it. And RTY is going to be well above it. All right. Just like another little trade on the ES. Trying to break out of this little area right here. So I'm trying to play that for a little move up. Come on, Joker. Who am I stopping the money? Just in case. I'm going to close it. I'm going to close it. And that was purely trading P&L. Knowing it could put me back at session highs or close to it. So let's get it. All right, look, we got the full rotation through the opening range on the NASDAQ. And again, where did it start from? Something that Raj is always on here screaming about. We're at the second deviation band. Look for a reversal in the market. Now, could just be a bounce, but in this case, clear reversal all the way back up. So it's pretty monstrous. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where's oil at? Oil's only down $1. I want to go look at oil real quick. All right, there's RTY, CL, Earl. Yeah, still oil's up here near session highs at the moment, just barely off of it. Uh-oh. Hope he can still swim. Oh boy. Need to go get that treated. Let's see. So I want to go back and check real quick. So look, one of the targets I was looking at before Trump came out and talked about that Iran news. Yeah, SpaceX still is not able to be traded yet. 540 was one of the targets. Now, can we rotate all the way up to 606? That would be the next volume profile target on the way up. Nice big reversal. So look, they basically got everybody thinking, hey, double top one, top two, we overshot it. Might end up being a failed pattern. You know, the 5-minute double top worked earlier, but 30-minute not looking so good. Some really good crack. As per the Wall Street Journal. Oh boy. So let's see. SPCE is down. SPCE. Holy crap. Wow, down 23%. That's a big gap down. Do they have earnings out or something? What's this news? Oh, so it was rising above the SpaceX offering. I mean, look at that pattern though. Look, big climactic move on the way up. Boom, pulled down. Yeah, it's not really surprising. Still nothing on SpaceX. And look, they's a going. They just keep on going. Can we get it? Can we do it? Yeah, so bad I want to go long, but every time I keep going long the NASDAQ, I keep getting stopped out. Yeah, SPCX, Eric, is what I believe the ticker is. Let's just double check that. Make sure I'm not wrong. It is Friday. Friday. Yeah, SPCX. Yep. SPCX is the ticker. All right, now the question is, do we go all the way up to the second deviation band above us? So if we look on the NASDAQ up here, second deviation band is going to be around 656. Do we make it up there? We may. Pre-launch status. Let's see. SpaceX remains in pre-launch status. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Beep. I just realized Nightbot is incorrect. So this take profit trader is 30% off. That is inaccurate. Because they are 40% off. Which they're the best payout policy in the business. All right. Fix that. Yeah, Nightbot, what have you been doing out there? Jeez Louise. All right, look, we're at the upper regression channel looking for a little fade back down. Can't say doesn't make sense. Then we'd actually jump on it. Okay, I keep getting stopped out of these stupid NASDAQ. I really don't want to widen my stop. I may have to. All right, closed it. All right, so I made up for the loss plus a little bit more. Hero still ripping. Let's see. Look, here's where I think we're going to at least 500 on the NASDAQ. 29,500. Can we get there? Let's see. Did Elon just ring the bell? Said there's no reports of Elon ringing the bell. SpaceX still on the launch. Still doing their checks. Unfortunately. Dang it. Flew like the Challenger. Hey, I still remember where I was when that Challenger went kaboom. I remember watching it in class in school. Teacher had to hurry up and shut the TV off. We used to have a TV in the corner. We're watching. Wow, look at that. Hey, what's that big explosion? Teacher started flipping out. What year was that? Man, I still remember where I was. Yeah, 1986. 1986, January 28th, 1986. Yeah, I was in school watching it too. I was in elementary school though. That's funny. But I remember all the kids at school, you say, you know what NASA stands for? My mom didn't think it was very funny. You're in 5th grade? I think I was in 2nd or 3rd grade myself. So funny. We're gonna dunk on this market? Maybe. They gotta keep the market up for the IPO. They need SpaceX to be able to come out. No, hey, it's in the NASDAQ. Well, it's listed on the NASDAQ exchange. Not the NASDAQ 100 yet. I don't think. Saltwater taffy. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Wish the IPO would hurry up and come out. They're like, hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. I don't know how long the Don can keep the market up. Which he wasn't doing Elon any justice this morning. At all. Plastic covers on the furniture. All right, where's the overnight high at? Let's go look real quick. Look, we did get the 606. So look, we got the full volume profile rotation from the overnight levels. So it looks like we're going to bust that potential double bottom or double top. So I'm going to go ahead and remove the drawing object. Very quick. That's crazy. So I've been over there surfing on the East Coast. And I didn't even know there was a shuttle, a launch that day out there surfing. Like, what is that? It was pretty neat. Pretty neat. You see a little thing drop off of it. So, hey, Jesse, you gotta stop. Stop it. Stop being greedy. Stop. That's way above your average, as you would say. Hit the lockout feature. Don't make me cataprod you. You made another 200 bucks. It'll trade longer and move that percentage lower. Hey, Brad, so what they're trying to do is make sure that people don't get unrealistic fills. And if they want to copy you, they can still copy you and be able to replicate the results. So, I mean, most trades are going to be longer than 10 seconds. I mean, I've had some pretty quick stop outs this morning, but. $40 foot? Oh, man. Oh, look at that. There's Elon. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, I wonder how Elon feels about that. That's pretty funny. I don't care who you are. That's pretty funny. Come on, SpaceX. Start trading. SPC. Oop. Still nothing. Hey, see you later, Chris. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I do truly appreciate you. Oh, what happened to iMan? iMan volatility with NinjaTrader is crazy. Can't go long here. Yeah. You can. You just got to hit the buy button. But I'm with you. So what I'm watching is see, can we come up to a second deviation band on the VWAP? Oops. So can we come right up? Yeah. So what I'm watching for. And then I'm going to look to smack it. Hopefully the SpaceX doesn't do me dirty. Yeah, it didn't land next to me. I don't know where it landed, but you can see the thing drop off. It was pretty neat. That day I was only probably a few miles away from the launch. Huh. Hey, iTrades, I don't think I ever got them. I never got one. Oh, let me go check my email. Hey, you know what the title of the email was? Hey, iTrades, what was the title of the email? I'll search my email and see if I have it. Come on, I want the second deviation band first. 187 is code for $175 a share for SpaceX IPO. Yeah, that's what I read. I still don't see SpaceX trading yet. So what are they waiting for? Yeah, wait. Canceled. Yeah. Done for the day. First time here. Yeah, the Apex 5-pack's pretty good. I like it. Instead of having to buy them one at a time. So I got 5 of them that I bought not last night, night before, and I passed them the first night. It was an easier night though. Last night I had a little bit harder time trading, but still ended up in the green. So doing lines of Wap-Pock. Let's see, are they gonna bring it back down? I do want to look at something real quick. Did we look, we did spike above 606. So look, the target on the way back down would have been 540 and then 460. I still don't know if I want to swing at that yet. Free reset. Oh, let me check that. Hey, I didn't get it. I didn't have an email with that. Maybe it's because I didn't have a 25K account with them. So for the 50K EOD accounts, it was $99 per account. Now you can buy it if you want to pay the upfront cost. It'll be a little bit cheaper with Apex. If you guys do want to check out Apex, use code Mike. But if we look, so still 10 days left for 90% off, but roll down here real quick. So if you don't want to pay any activation fee, EOD. So the account EOD trail is $39. The no activation fee is $89. It's actually a better deal. So EOD trail, come on. EOD trail, no activation. You can get it for $89. If you want to do the 5-pack, you get it for $395. That's pretty cheap. Now, when I bought mine, I did not, I just went for the standard just in case I blew up. So I did the 5-pack, paid $195 for the 5-pack when I got it. So 50K would be $45. New activation fee would be $109. There you go. That sounds more like it. I didn't realize I was on 25K. All right, trying to go right back up here. Snooze fest. I don't know. We've had some good moves. I mean, look at this. From the low all the way up here to the high. 395 points. Yeah, it's not too bad. 445 point range so far today, 84 point range on the S&P. You like the Lucid Pro account? See, I got the Lucid Flex accounts. And I still think Take Profit Trader, if you care about payouts, I think they have the best payout policy and the cheapest commissions for micros. But I like the Lucid accounts too. Lucid are really good accounts. I like the fact that with Lucid, when you buy the account, you don't have to pay another fee. It takes you 2 months to pass. That's fine. Even though most of us will blow them up or pass within 30 days, it's still nice knowing that you don't have to be stressed out like, oh, I got to pass this before whatever date. So. No, hey, elevated life. Apex don't make you do that no more. No more videos in the new Apex rebrand. None of that. You can already see ahead of time if your payout will be approved. They have a little back end that will show you how to beat the intraday trailing drawdown. I actually have a video on that. I have a video. Let me find it for you. Let's see. Looky. I really want this NASDAQ to go a little bit higher so I can smack it down. Let me find it. Here you go. Here's the link showing you how I think the best way is to beat the intraday trailing drawdown. All right, right back up to being overbought. You see that red background? I'm not ready to jump on it though. U.S. shot down 2 Iranian attack drones last night. So a good thing we didn't. We called off our strikes, but Iran was launching attack drones. Israel expects Trump to stand firm on the Iran nuclear principle, but Israel must ensure it can act independently to prevent Iran from obtaining a weapon. Huh. SpaceX is set to top $2 trillion in market valuation as it debuts on the NASDAQ. Shares expected to open at 175. Now we're still waiting. Come on, get your act together, buddy. Guys, what's going on? Let's get it launched. I want to see what the SpaceX is going to do. Yeah, defensive strikes. Of course, only defensive strikes. Only. That is it. They should have acted independently the whole operation. Man, I'm debating on this. Maybe I'll take a little scalpy scalp. The regression channel is sloping upward. We get back up here. A good thing I waited. Ooh, good thing I waited. I was thinking about taking it long and see if we can pop back up here a little bit. All right, short term, we did get to be oversold. Should have hit it. Should have hit it right when we came into that zone. Son of a biscuit. Let's see if we can squeeze up here just a little bit. Come on. I'm closing it. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. Closed it before the market can come down and smack me. So. Ticker symbol for SpaceX should be SPCX. SPCX. So. Hmm. I want to see it come out. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get it. Fill out 29,550. Nice. Let's go. Let's go do a view app check real quick. Where is everything at? Mr. YM, where are you at? It's barely above the view app a little bit. RTY, way above the view app. And Q, maybe trying to come back down towards the view app here a little bit. In the S&P, slightly above the view app. Crude oil, is crude oil coming back down? Not really. Are you talking about this one right here where it shows? Let me just go yes. Where it shows low of the day, the opening price, and the high of the day? Is that the indicator you are referring to? Yeah, it's let me get the name of it. It's called Current Day OHL. Current Day OHL. And when you select on it, there's three boxes up here. Show high, show low, show open. Then down here, you can change the colors. So. Hey, not a problem. Oh, hey, Bryce, no worries. I haven't got the, oh, there we go. Hey, Brad. So for that micro scalping, you don't have to worry about it on a day-to-day basis. It's going to be the overall picture from the way I understand it. I'm trying to smack it down here a little bit. Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, it's a prior day one. I used to use a prior day a long time ago, many moons ago. I had a rule that if we broke the high from the prior day, and then now we're trading back below it, I can no longer look for longs. I can only be on the sell side of the market. Just like if we broke the low from the prior day and we're back above it, I can no longer look for shorts. We might make it back to opening price again. ES isn't that far away from it. NASDAQ 456. Could still do it. Hey, Brad. So it's funny. I never even look at that stat in the back end. I've never had a problem. Never, ever, ever. I wouldn't even focus on that so much. Just try to maybe just be mindful a little bit. Don't have a majority of trades be less than that. Yeah, I've never paid attention to that stat in the back end, ever. I've never had a problem. I think what they're really looking for is people just trying to game the system. Make sure that you're not looking to get unrealistic fills in the market, and that's the only way you're making money. And one way to get around it, Brad, just take some micro trades and go for a little bit longer of a move. A couple times a day or at night when the market's a little bit slower. That'll force your hold time to be a little bit longer. Around the open, though, you know, you get target or stopped out really, really quick. So, again, we're just kind of chopping around up here at the moment. I feel like the market's waiting for SpaceX to come out. You're going to be short SpaceX? Oh, boy. Let's see if you can find shares to short. You might not have any shares to short. Let's see. Let's see. Man, NASDAQ is zinging right now. This chart is just getting it. Yeah. Not doing much here at the moment. So we just got to hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. That's all we got to do. I think SpaceX will rip 30%. It might. It very well could be the case. Yeah, in the past, no short selling on IPOs. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're going to do with SpaceX as well. Again, we're not by the second deviation bands yet, so I'm not looking for any type of reversals yet. It's got to wait. Well, I like that. Let's get that poll going. Hey, Gary, I like that. I like that question. Will SpaceX close above $200 today? What do you guys think? Closing price of SpaceX over 200? Yay or nay? Yeah, I wouldn't want to short. Day one, I would not want to be short. Would not. Be curious how the poll comes out. Give me 1 second real quick. I need to go ask my wife something. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Uno momento. All right, what did I miss? Anything? Not really. We're still kind of up in the same area. Let's see how the poll is coming out. So it looks like majority of you guys so far think SpaceX will be above 200. Now let's go check on the volumes real quick. Look, so on the S&P, volume is creeping up here a little bit. We're about half the volume of the June contract. See how that looks for the NASDAQ. I'll be rolling my contracts over once I'm done trading today, I think. Definitely before Sunday night, I'll have them rolled over. Yeah, NASDAQ's a little bit further away. A little bit further away on the NASDAQ. SPCX, nothing. Nada. Hey, how are you seeing the price of SpaceX? How are you seeing the price of it? I can't see it. Yeah, NASDAQ touched the VWAP. Dark pools are trading it. Should be wild. They set it for 135 and we were trading at 175. I don't know. We don't have a lot of options flow here at the moment. All right, look, if you're playing the opening range once again, here's the target, 380-ish. 383 is the target on that. Stupid trade, but it worked out. Yeah, I'd rather have a stupid trade that works out than an awesome trade that got stopped out. Personally, but we're getting it down pretty good now. I don't see oil really moving right now. SpaceX isn't trading yet either. They need to hurry up and open up SpaceX. Still favoring this target here on 383. Yeah, leverage 3 times SpaceX. Hey, especially Gary, if they did that at the open when SpaceX first starts trading, that'd be wild. Don't forget, if you guys want to vote, polls in the chat. I don't see any news out yet either. From Trade Advisor, the latest CPI and PPI report point to energy price. SpaceX COO. We want to make sure that the U.S. government has access to the leading technology. Yeah, call it Musk. No, Captain Rex, I didn't have a problem today. Yesterday, I had a problem with one of my charts were frozen. My M&Q chart was froze. So we have the NASDAQ back in the red. Look, NASDAQ's down 46, 40, 41. Man, it's jumping around pretty quick. All the other indices are up. ES is only up about 4. What's it gonna be? Looking for ETFs trading only SPCX. Yeah, 1 trillion. They're saying he could be the first $1 trillion man. That's a lot of money. That's like $1 million. God, that's just nuts. Nuts to even think about. Hey, look, we almost hit that 383 target. I didn't trade it, but we're almost down there. Almost. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Definitely not fun. All right, we hit the target. So target 1, you're playing that opening range rotation down. Target 1, 50% line hit. Let's see, break it on down. Let's get the full rotation all the way down to 260. And look, we have the volume profile rotation down off the overnight levels we talked about earlier. Target 1 was 540, target 2, 460. Now we're way below all those levels. I'd love to see the P point hit today. 2981 or a value area high. Be pretty awesome. If I was a trillionaire, I'd help out a lot of people. No way I could spend all that money. So I have the ability to change a lot of people's lives. Yeah, I do have a video, but I need to remake it. It's changed. Those videos don't normally get a lot of views, so I'm normally very excited about making them. Let me see. Where is it at? Let's see this one. It's been a while since I posted up. Maybe I'll make a new one in the near future. I do need to change it. But this will give you a good... Actually, that might be a decent video. All right, here you go. Here's the link for the latest one that I have. I want to redo it. It's only about 4 minutes and 51 seconds long. So pretty quick. But I do want to remake that video. They just normally don't get very many views. That's why I don't post videos like that most of the time. Amount of duck races. Oh man, we'd have it. It'd be a blast. Platinum duck races. $1 million duck races. Oh man, can you imagine? $1 million duck races. Oof. Do like first place gets 500,000. Second place gets 300,000. Third place gets 200,000. Oh man. SpaceX now at 168. Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you can see SpaceX and I can't. Hey, we could do that for the whole entire year and still have plenty of money to keep going. Hey, but hold on. The government might rein me in and say, my duck races are causing inflation to go up. I'll be blamed for higher inflation. Yeah, I have a Ninja Trader playlist with a lot of videos on it, which I'm thinking about going back and starting to redo some of those videos, update them a little bit. Hey, so if we look on the ES, we do have some liquidity here at 7407, about 424 contracts. They get the 9 count right here on the NASDAQ. Not a problem. Anytime. Let's see. On the NASDAQ, I don't really see. We have a little bit of liquidity down here at 323. See a whole lot above us. Then we have more liquidity down there at 200. 200. What if we have any around that P point? No, not really. We have some at 29,000, which is a little bit below even value area high. So 11 shares. Oh man. 12 leverage long and short SpaceX ETFs. That is nuts. So if they're going to be leveraged, they have to have options, you would think. Still no data. So the VIX right now is only down 9 cents. I want to see that SpaceX. Bada bing, bada boom. Elon has only blind ambitions. They can feel like he's losing. Maybe. Yeah, 3 times leverage is death sentence. Maybe. Let's go look at it. So how this sector is actually doing this morning. Let's see. 10-year yield at session highs. So XLY is down, XLV is down, and XLC. Every other sector is in the green. Oh, we're ripping. Dang it. I was hoping it's because SpaceX was out. That was a nice little rip. Look, hey, that 1 minute candle. From the low of that 1 minute candle to the high, 172 points. Let's see. It must be. Yeah, oil is going down. Hold on. Let's go look. Let's go look. Yeah, oil is coming down. Therefore, it's probably some kind of Trump news or Iran news. I don't see it yet. The fact that oil is going down with the market pumping. Iran's foreign minister, the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer. Never been closer. Didn't say we have a deal. Just never been closer. So. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Let's see. So now that we've never been closer to the deal, we got to go ahead and rally back up a little bit more. Get on up there. Get on up. That was a pretty good push. Pretty good. At 200 points, insane. Hey, that's how they do it. We go ahead and try to take out session highs. All we got to do is say we're close to a deal. We're close to a deal. And we're going to rip. Not quite new session highs yet. We're getting close to that second deviation band. Not quite there yet. Yes, did hit it. Huh. Yeah, perfect time for SpaceX. Hey, this came out from Iran, though. This was not from the current. Down 1,300 until that news. Now up 1,200. Nice. Nice. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close out that poll. Let's close her out. Let's see. How did everybody vote? 65% said yes, SpaceX will be above 200 by close. Or will close above 200. Will close above 200. All right, so ES got the second deviation band. NASDAQ got close, but we're working on bar number 8 right now. Do I dare take a little stab at this short? I shouldn't have done it. Take one more swing at it. Yeah, got me. I'll get stupid NASDAQ. So if we look at the ES is at the second deviation band. NASDAQ was almost there. Took 2 swipes at it. Time for retail to get clapped? Maybe. Well, you see oil is still going down. Still no SpaceX. No SpaceX yet. Just did. All right, we're still trying to run up. All right. Should I keep Jesse in the waiting room like he kept me yesterday? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Hey, can you hear me? Uh-oh, I can't hear him. We have technical difficulties. Yeah, I picked the wrong speaker. Oh, no, I got you. Hey, I got you. I was on the wrong one. Yeah, because my headset has chat or it has game. So. All right. Should we bring him in? Yay or nay? Let's see. Yeah, but he left me in the waiting room for a long time. They can't hear you. Don't matter how loud you scream. All right, here's Jesse. All right, you're live.
Bring him in, I said.
He was getting louder and louder. Let me in. Let me in.
To be fair, yesterday there was no waiting room. I couldn't figure out how to do it. So,
so watch. We're gonna see. Does Trump come out and say, "Hey, this is all BS. This is not what we agreed to."
Oh boy,
that
was a nice little rip there, huh, guys?
Yeah.
That'd be funny if he does come out with. I mean, that's what they've been doing this morning, back and forth.
Oil's down almost $3.
Yeah. What's up, Sods? Good to see you. Kensington, Journeyman, Dan. What's up, everybody? Let's see. Yeah. Whoa, that was a big drop on oil. I didn't even see that. It's at 84.70.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did. Well, actually, I looked at SpaceX. Said, "Oh, that's not out." And I looked at oil. I was like, "Oh, oil's dropping. Oil's still going down."
Look at the VIX too. The VIX dropped hard off that too. So did the VIX one day. Both of them.
Yeah, usually when the market's ripped, the VIX will go down. So not really surprised with that one, but crude oil was the telltale for me to which way it was going.
What's up, Jerry? Sods, that's funny. You can see me. Hey, I got a funny story about that. Remind me.
All right, I'm reminding you. What's the story?
What's up, Cheryl? Jordy, Good to see everybody.
Let's
So
see.
I'm in the technology industry, and so years ago I used to do like end user tech support. You know how sometimes you guys call, I don't know, whatever you call tech support for whatever system you're using, and they can remote in and take control of your computer and help you out. So I used to do that, and this one lady that that I worked with, I was remoted in, and I was like, okay, there we go, I can see you. But what I meant was like, I can see your screen. And she flipped out. She's like, oh my God, I'm naked. Ah! Let me get my robe. I said, no, I meant I can see your screen.
She's like, that pervert just wants to look at me.
It was the funniest thing ever.
Hey, JD Vance just says, I'm seeing a lot of fake information about potential deal to reopen the straits and in Iran's nuclear weapon program. First, the Iranians are not receiving any cash and no funds are being released for simply signing a deal or attending a meeting. Now look, the markets don't go down on that, but they go up on any optimism that, hey, we almost got a deal. Ridiculous.
Yeah. What's up, KTG, DeBoss?
That is pretty funny, though.
Hey, everybody in the chat, let's make sure everybody hit that thumbs up button on the stream.
I don't think they did.
The likes aren't matching the viewers. That's
we know they did not.
Hit the button, folks. Hit the button. Let's see.
I wonder if most people are going to be done trading before you ever see SpaceX come out.
Mecca does remote support. That's what, yeah, like, right, Mecca? Don't you, once you get connected, don't you usually say something like, okay, there you are, or there it is, or
yeah, I can see that. No, I can see that. That's what's funny about it.
Yeah, but we mean when we say that, Mecca, right? We mean we see your screen, like we're in, we got you. She's like, oh my God, I just got out of the shower. It was so funny. I'll never forget that. That was like 20 years ago.
Wow. What technology were you guys using back then to remote into people's computer?
The same technology I still use to this day, believe it or not.
What is that?
It's a company called Beyond Trust.
Never heard of them.
It's one of the only ones that's certified for use in, there's like HIPAA compliance and all kinds of compliance that we got to do, because when you deal with like the financial industry or personal, what do they call it? Personal identifiable information. Anyways, it's all encrypted and all that kind of good stuff.
You got me excited about SpaceX. I went and go check. Nothing.
Hey, I was listening in on the chat earlier, and it seems like somebody's able to see pricing, but you don't have it on a chart yet. So where are they seeing where it's at?
It said the dark pools are trading it.
Oh, I gotcha. So they're basically just trading, I assume they're just trading the allocations.
I don't know.
Like, hey, if you want my spot, you got to pay this much.
Oh, hey,
Jake,
oh, go ahead.
That's what I was just gonna. That's funny. I need access to your camera so I can see your feet for KYC.
Hey, T Coop, are you trading the new contract right now? I don't know. TPT Pro accounts, they hold them out there for a long time. I don't know. Like months. We're about to break the high of the day. Oh, new high of the day.
Oh yeah, Justin, I've got a crap ton. I probably shouldn't admit to this, but I've got a bunch of those pro accounts in there. I don't think they ever expire.
Hey, did you lock yourself out yet?
I did not.
What the heck? Are you in a trade?
No.
Man, you should lock yourself out.
I switched to 1 micro at a time.
You still lock yourself out.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably lock that account that's I'm gonna lock the one that I'm getting a payout for
Yeah,
sure.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The other one I want to try to get it above the buffer. Well, it is above the buffer. So I'm at 4.7K on the day. Woohoo! Let's go.
Hey, hold on. So the second one, that's the funded account you bought or you reset?
So last night, so just to
Oh,
recap, everybody.
That's good.
If you guys were with us yesterday, the idea was that I was gonna use TPT's money that they paid me out last night, some of it, to reset one of those pro accounts. I did that last night, and I'm up 4.7K on that account. So
Nice.
now that one's above the buffer by $200.
So just stop. You get a payout on both accounts. You're guaranteed a payout on both accounts.
Yeah. I wish I had my sim account money. That's at 19K.
That'd be nice.
But that's because I've been trading. So the sim is my leader on the trade copier, right? And so it's trading minis while I'm only trading a micro at a time.
Are you using a crossover feature?
Yeah. Sods. Hey, he's doing it out of love because he's seen me. I don't know how many times, Mike. Countless times.
A lot.
He's seen me at like 25K payouts and blow it up.
Yep.
Multiple times.
So I'm just trying to help him get the money to the bank.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I appreciate that.
Because the one time, man, I knew it too. When we talked, I could hear it in his voice, how confident he says, like, I don't know, you might want to, I got this. I'm good. I was like, oh man.
That was the apex. That was a huge payout.
I was like, this is bad. This is bad.
That was huge, Mike.
And I didn't want to, and I didn't want to force it. I didn't want to because I didn't want to mess with your head at all. But I'm like, man, he has the telltale signs. This is about to get ugly. Dude. I could just sense it. I could just sense the overconfidence in your voice. And then when we were talking, I was like, oh man, please.
I think that was 15 accounts, all at $8,900.
Yeah.
I think that was huge, dude.
Yeah, that was tough.
I had just got through, they don't do this anymore, but I went through an entire week of their where you have to like show them screenshots and mark up all your trades for the week.
Yep.
So I successfully got through that. I had $8,900 on all 15 accounts.
He said, no, I don't want it. Here, you take it.
Yeah, it's like, here you go, Apex. Take it all back. Oh, man.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to stop him from that. And I just want to see him get as much money as he can. That's all.
So what's up, everybody? How you trading today? Let's get a 1 in the chat if you're green, a 2 if you don't want to answer. I'll kick it off. I'm gonna put a 1 in the chat.
Yeah, I'm definitely a 1 myself.
There we go. I'm seeing lots of 1s. Good job, guys. Heck yeah.
We're up here at that second deviation band. I'm really tempted to short this.
Let's go. Hey, I love it. Look at all this. Hey, today was not easy either, really, because it like ripped to certain levels and then just range, like weird ranges, and then massive drops, massive rips. Like, that's not easy to trade. You guys did a good job.
Yeah, NASDAQ's eat my lunch every time I trade NASDAQ. It's like, bam. Gets me. I need a bigger stop. I don't want to.
I know you're superstitious and you don't want to trade stuff, but I think you could benefit from the ATR based ATMs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because it's not like I'm down, but
Jose says, "Is there a 0.5?" I like it. Green is green.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. I mean, I saw a couple 2s, but hey, we all have those situations. I mean, it was just last week I blew up everything. I mean, incredible. I can't believe it.
Tried it. I was like, we're far enough away. Maybe we'll smack back down, but we're at the second deviation band. I really want to smack it.
The boss. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
The boss says, "What levels do you mostly place your trades off of?" So you guys have seen my charts before. I have the linear regression channel, the same thing you see on Mike's on his 1 minute chart, but I use that on a Renko chart. So mine's a little more reactive. So I'm usually looking for longs from the bottom of the regression channel and shorts from the top, and I only trade order flow. So things like the big trade detector bubbles in Ninja, things like delta imbalances, stuff like that. And then of course I try to target like significant negative gamma exposure levels. The market likes to, it's like a magnet.
I think this is gonna hit my target or not. There you go. Nice.
There you go.
So it took me 2 attempts. Oh, hey, we got a report card. Let's see it come through on my watch. Benjamin.
Right.
Let's see how he did. I have no idea. Oh, dang it. I just seen all T-Cube's emails too. Nice. $2,400. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's Benjamin's. Bam. Nice deal.
Good job, Ben.
24.77. Good deal.
Well, yeah, but I see he was still in a trade there. Look at the profit in the top right corner. So how'd that one work out? He's probably
No, it shows points. I think it shows points.
Oh.
Yeah, because it shows total margin.
Oh, I thought that was open P&L. My bad.
If you look right here, right there, total margin, none.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. It says open P&L right there. So he might still be in a trade, up $19 in a trade.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But why does it say total margin? None. That's weird.
No idea. Hold on, I just missed it. Somebody said oh yeah, KTG up 1,500. Nice.
That's a good day. Dang it, still nothing. That stinks. All right, trying to break out, make a new session high.
Yeah, nice little rip there.
I'm still trading the June contract. I'll be rolling over Sunday night or over the weekend.
Big green bubble.
Oh, yeah, look at all that delta.
Yeah. They going. So where are we in relation to my my magic green line up there?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna ask you about that. Did your green line ever hit?
Not yet. We got that. So we have R1.
I got 2 little scalps there. Thank you.
Nice. All right. So we got the green line is at, what is that? 843-ish. And then we got R1 above that too. So.
Come on down. There we go. Woo.
All wow. Right. Wait a minute. Did you just get 2 long scalps and then a short?
No, all shorts.
Oh.
I was playing off that trade detector bubble and the big delta we had here, coming off that overbought area. So, and we're at the second deviation band on the VWAP.
Gotcha.
So if you look over here, second band. So I liked it.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it yet, Mike made a real good video about those deviation bands with footprints and all that. Good stuff.
A little bit of liquidity here on the ES. 74.35-ish. Right down here. Might be a spoof order though, because I can see the order here. Looks like it might have moved. Might be a spoof order.
Looks like before they canceled it, then they put it back on, then they moved it up.
I still think we have a good shot of getting some type of pullback here. Even if it's just down to the center regression channel.
Ooh, 75 contracts right here on NQ. Wow, they took it. Wow, they took it.
I don't know. I didn't see the delta come in.
Yeah, you can see it. I got it on mine. Let's see.
One little spike right there.
Yeah, it's about 100 and my bars are bigger than yours. That's a 93 delta on my candle. Negative 93, I mean.
How do they say it was somewhere between 11:30 and wow, it's 11:15 already. Crap, I didn't realize what time it was.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, time flies.
Man, did not realize.
What time do you think you're heading out?
Probably 12.
12? All right.
Just have to go eat lunch with the fam and play some games at Chuck E. Cheese with her. Which I like playing the skee ball, but there's some other game they have there. My wife and her both try to beat me. You have to time, thing goes around, you have to do-do-do-do, gives you like, I don't know, so many balls. And you got a certain time, you got to try to get them all in, and they can't beat me. My daughter got close last time, but she didn't get me.
Pushing. Trying to put another high. Huh.
That's gonna get it. All right, we're gonna start the giveaway. Bam! I just dropped the code. Oops! If you know, you know.
He's been surprising you guys on these lately.
All right, there we go. Got the first one. Hey, so as a friendly reminder, if you want a chance to win a free Take Profit Trader account to enter the duck race, 1, make sure you sign up to email list down below. 2, make sure your email is confirmed. So after you sign up, they'll send you a confirmation email. Sometimes it goes to your spam folder. Click on that, confirm your email, and then type in the chat TPT 40 off, and Nightbot's gonna pick out 10 people. I'm gonna pick out a handful of people myself that I see normally win or normally in here. All right, there we go. Got another one. This could be number 2 in the chat. The duck race. Oops. You know how hard this was in Costa Rica. Learned trading. You got a spot. Elijah Fade. You have a spot. Elijah, I don't think you've won it a long time. David Snyder, you have a spot in the duck race. I can't pronounce this name. I don't want to butcher your name. So, Jerry, you have a spot in the race. We're still pushing on. Oh, NASDAQ's up 258. Mecha Noble, you have a spot in the duck race. Kim, you have a spot in the duck race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Nightbot's going to pick one more person. Spaces, you have a spot in the duck race. And I'm going to go through the chat, pick out some other people. There's somebody you want to put in there, Jesse?
Yeah, hey, did Simple Trader get in? I think.
Yep, first one.
First one, that's right. All right, everybody, stop typing it in. Hit live on the stream.
Yeah, you guys quit typing in the chat.
And let me have a look. Let me look for somebody who hasn't beat. You know what? I'm going to go for Jeffrey Mickle. Jeffrey Mickle.
Can you type that name? Let's see. At?
Yeah. It's GEO. That's my pick. All right, you're in, Jeff.
All right. I seen BK in here. Oh, where he's at now. I just saw him in here. The darn chat was going too fast. So I'm going to put a BK for that. BK, you have a spot?
Dude, can I pick another one?
Nope.
Oh, shoot.
The boss, you have a spot? Captain Rex, give you a spot. Oh, forgot that one. Just Insane, you have a spot. Elevated Life, I'll give you a spot. And We'll give Ace Trades a spot. I don't know. Who do you want to put in there?
Brutal Trader FX92.
All right.
Just only purely just because I love that friggin' screen name. Brutal Trader. Love it.
I see him in here quite a bit. And there's someone else. I was just about to pick him too. I already put
Brutal, you're in.
Eddie. We give Eddie a spot.
Eddie.
All right, we got a lot of people in this duck race. All right, let's go see. Remember, if I can't find your email, you simply forfeit. If you're not on the email list, your email is not confirmed, you forfeit. On your marks, get set, beep. Ah, darn ducks again.
Damn, that's a lot of ducks. Hey, smooth operator, I got you next time. I got you. Rapid, what's up, dude? All right, duckies, let's go.
Oh, man, I meant to put rapid in too. Dang it.
Rapid and smooth, we got you next time.
Let's see. Let's see who's going to win it. Who's going to get it?
Dang, that's a big field.
We're still getting it. Getting asked for all these e-foil boards. Yeah, I feel I'm gonna end up buying one. Found a place where I can go rent one in town. I'm gonna go rent it. Uh-oh. Does Jesse's duck win?
What?
Jesse's duck wins.
What? No way, Jeffrey. Dude, I got you, Jeff. That's crazy. That's the third time I've accidentally somehow picked a winner.
Hey, so what's the first three letters of your email?
Dang. Hey, sorry, Brutal. I mean, I picked Brutal too.
What about sorry to everybody else? Oh, I can't believe I didn't put Sods. I meant to put Sods in the race too. Son of a biscuit.
I can't apologize to everybody else. You picked them.
I think I'm going to start putting people in the duck race, the people I pick ahead of time. And then pick the other people, I think.
Oh, yeah, because the chat gets crazy to try to look through it. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Hey, Gio, what's your first three letters of your email?
Yeah, Jeff, what's your... Oh, he said GCM.
I never seen it come through.
Yeah,
right.
GCM.
Here's some more chirping.
Yeah,
I think this is him.
Trying to buy it up again.
Wow. Literally just signed up today.
Wow. Yo, Jeff, you need to hang out with us more often. You got lucky on day one, dude. I want to see your ass here every day.
Hey, have you ever had an account with Take Profit Trader? Oh, perfect. All right. So you can skip that step.
Ooh. We're coming up on some how many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4 different gamma levels on the ES right up here.
Close. There. And the sooner you email me back this info, the quicker I can email them and hopefully get the account transferred over to you. Once it is transferred over to you, I will email you and notify you. So I just sent you an email. All right.
What the heck? My phone doesn't show me how many likes there. Oh, there we go. I got to click a different button now.
They're still grinding up. Let's go see SpaceX. Is it out yet? No, dang it.
Not yet.
Oh, they said earlier it's 11:30 to 2. Like, come on. We've been
It's
waiting.
gonna happen. It's gonna happen right when you go to lunch.
SanDisk only $10 away from 2,000. Nice. I know it is. I want to see it. I want to see it trade. Stupid market. Oh. 5 minutes before the close, maybe. Oh, Raj just sent me an email. Let's check it out. Oh, yep. Huh.
So he says, "Do not share."
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I won't. No, Raj, I wasn't.
It's not a report card, damn it.
Thanks, Raj. Thanks. Let's see. We have a little bit of liquidity above us on the ES. Hey, is the ES also at session highs? Probably.
Hey, like I was saying, I think
We
you
are.
were busy emailing with Jeffrey, but there's tons of different Mentor Q gamma levels right up here on the ES.
Yeah, we broke that call resistance.
74.62. There's 4 different
Oh, intraday levels.
gamma wall, yeah, intraday stuff. Call resistance 0 DTE, gamma wall 0 DTE.
Might hit that 1 day max.
I mean, all kinds of stuff right there at 74.62.
Oh, perfect. Bye. All right, let me email T-Pop Trader real quick.
Elevated Life says best show on the YouTubes right here. Thank you. Mike does a good job. That's why I've been here tuned in for what? I don't know. Feels like over 4 years.
Can't beat Chris.
I know. I'll never catch up to Chris.
Unless he drops off at some point, but he was out there where I had nobody. Nobody was on the stream at night. And he was there. Like, I really appreciate that. You guys don't understand how hard it is with nobody in the stream. It's tough.
Oh, and dude, I know. Yesterday was brutal. You guys all convinced. Hey, I got a bone to pick with you guys in the chat. You guys were all super pumped for me to go live on my YouTube channel, and only like 9 of you showed up. Jeez, that's brutal.
I think that's why you wanted to pick that name, Brutal. You were still feeling it from yesterday. You wish you switched to NQ 926? I don't think the volume's there yet. If we look, let's double check. Real telltale is, all right, NQ. Let's refresh this.
Yeah, Coop was there. You were there, Coop. I mean, there was 9 of you there. So, but the rest of you, there was like a ton of people saying, yeah, stream the charm, the charm.
Yeah, we still don't have enough. Volume's not there on the NASDAQ yet. ES is probably closer. Let's see. What's going on here?
Not subscribed. I'll get you guys a link. Mike put a link in earlier.
Yeah, he's gonna stream it all the way till it closed today too. As soon as I sign off all the way to the end. That's what you said yesterday.
Oh.
Can't reach the same either. All right.
I do really like watching the charm pressure play out in the last hour of the trade session. So
I gotta get better at that. I'm not good at watching that. Oh, hey, CME's website's down.
that's always nice.
Let's see, SpaceX. SPCX. Liars. Still don't have it.
Hey, here's the channel if you guys want to click over there, and you got to be subscribed in order to get, because all my streams are private, subscribers only. So if you're subscribed, you'll get the link, you'll get a notification. I'll usually do it like the last hour.
Let's do it. But Jesse said today only. As soon as I sign off, bam. Trend day strikes again. Hey, Paul, it happens quite often on that news. We end up with a trend day on the sentiment and inflation expectations. I got burnt so many times on a Friday because of that. Is down 10% one day. It'll be interesting to see how. I really want to see how SpaceX opens. There's been a lot of hype. I've had so many people calling me, "Hey, Mike, what do you think about SpaceX?" I'm like, bro, you don't even trade stocks. Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking about getting in. Like,
That's why I was gonna say earlier in the chat, it's at this point it's like a meme thing, right? There's a cult following for anything Elon does, and so this thing's gonna get squeezed up big time. I think it's gonna jump 100% in my opinion. So
I've been trading since 2005.
Me, as far as trading futures, it's been almost 5 years, I believe.
Wow, time flies.
I know. I was trading stocks before that. I was doing momentum trading on Thinkorswim.
Thinkorswim was a really good platform. I mean, especially back in the day, like, yeah, all the indicators for free. It was a really good platform. It's still not bad. Just you're gonna pay a lot more in commissions.
Yeah, I just liked how easy it was to code my own indicators and stuff.
Might be the biggest fluke ever, maybe. So I started trading because I want to be able to quit my job. This is why I started trading. Same reason most people do. I want to just be able to sit at home. I just click a button for a couple hours and do whatever I want. Go surfing, do whatever. And I realized it's gonna be a little bit harder than that. It's not that easy. Not that easy at all. And then as I got better at trading, I made more money at work. It's like, I didn't want to lose that stream of income. Watching a live stream on Tom Crown's YouTube.
I don't even know who Tom Crown is.
No, Raphael, I'll be trading in a retirement home. They'll be like, the candles will be like this big on my screen because I'll be so blind I can't see them. SpaceX at 149, 175 down to 149. That's quite a difference.
So, for example, DeBoss, we just pulled down into the bottom of my regression channel, right? We just got a green. There we go. We just got a green bubble that we dropped below it, came right back above it. Now I'm looking for a pop back up to the middle of the regression channel. So that would be my order flow based entry long from the bottom of the regression channel.
Yeah, trading life. I don't see it either. It's trading the dark pools right now. I'm waiting for the IPO to come out so I can see it too. I'm pretty pumped about it. And it's gonna stink if I'm off stream before it ever comes out. Be a little bit upset, but it is what it is. Can't change it. So we'll see. Took your first trade in 1975.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. So you got all the fun times. You got 1987 stock market crash. Wow. You got the dot-com bubble burst. You got the '08 financial crisis. You got the pandemic. Man, that's the true vet right there. He's been through the ringer. Dark Pool's got 48 hours to report. Yeah, I was just in diapers back then. I don't know if I was still in diapers in 79, but maybe. Eric, when you said 10, I was like, you were 10? I thought you were a little bit younger than me.
Negative
minus
10.
10, yeah.
Hey, there's my rip. Let's go.
Right back down.
Right back. Right back.
Hey, did you ever lock out that account yet?
I did not.
You need to do it. You gotta get that money. I'm gonna call your wife. I'm gonna call your wife and say, hey, Jesse's playing with your money. He's got a bunch of money. He's trying to give it away.
It'd be really hard to give that away with one.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what the market can do to us.
Yeah,
When it takes a one quick moment, gone.
That's true.
Like, we'll come out, Trump will say something, be like, what happened? Oh, I gotta get it back. I can't take, and then next thing you know, it's all gone. It's like,
I've done that. I've done that before.
I know. I can't believe what just happened. It's amazing how quick we can get triggered in the market to do like things that just are not logical. We know better. We know we should not do it. We still do it. Like last night, I went short. I knew I shouldn't short, but I got it back. So thankfully, anyway, we did make it down to the minus development area. Did you see that last night, Jesse?
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, you sucker. Right
We
down
got
there.
to one of them. I was hoping it would get to that one below it, but it didn't go.
Yeah, I was scared with the SpaceX IPO we wouldn't make it all the way down there, but really thinking right there we'd make it to, which we did. But my first attempt failed. Are you still in that trade, Jesse?
Yeah, I got one micro long. My target is, what's this pink line? Hold on, let me find the number. 759. It almost got there on that little pop, but I wasn't fast enough to close it. That was really fast.
Oh, hey, Eric, congrats. It'll definitely change your life.
What'd I miss?
Oh, he's having a baby.
Oh, geez.
Well, I guess he's not, but you know,
Yeah.
he just planted the seed.
Raj says he
Let's
thinks
go.
we're going to dump out hard when SpaceX starts trading.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Let's get it. Just bam, big red day. Hey, when we did the poll earlier, majority of the chat, like 69%, I believe, of the chat, said that they think SpaceX will close above 200. So is it just like the opening price where everybody thinks one thing and the market's like, gotcha, and they rug pull it? We'll see. Because that, for me, having people that don't even trade the markets calling me, bugging me, trying to ask me about SpaceX, that's a problem.
That means they're going to squeeze it up, though.
Or rug pull all the dummies that got in that know nothing about stocks. You have to offload it to somebody.
Yeah. I don't know. We're going to find out.
You're in a short right now. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to short. So Raj was talking about this. Let's go. But second deviation band, look, a little doji-ish looking candle. You get the confirmation right there. Down we're going. I'm curious. Come on. Keep it going. Hey, Trump post screenshot of, I can't pronounce that guy's name's tweet about the US-Iran deal.
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't show the actual screenshot. That'd be better.
I think it's going to probably pop up. Drum is correlated between the NASDAQ and S&P. And if you look at this meter right here, I have it set at 81. So whenever it goes below 81, they're correlated, the sell pressure. You'll hear it knocking noise. Above 81 would be all the way over here. You'll hear a chirping type noise. Anything in between, you hear no noise. Okay. You still in that one micro?
Yep.
Where do you stop at on it?
I don't have one.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm trying to protect you against.
I'm using a mental stop.
Oh boy. I'll tell you, if you lose it, I'm flying to California with 2 cataprongs. I'm gonna get you.
I ain't gonna lose it with one micro. Come on.
Yes, well, it's not the 1 micro. It's I gotta average down now because it's not gonna get back. So you put 2 on. That goes on. Let me just get 2 more. Next thing you know, you got 30 micros on, 40 micros.
No, when I got in this trade, I already told myself that I'm willing to lose $200 on it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the payout. That's just, you just took away 1 payout. If that happens.
$200? No, I'm up 4,800 right now.
I thought you said one account was 200 over the buffer.
Oh yeah, so that one's up. That one's 300 over the buffer. So if I lose 200 on this trade, then that's 100 over the buffer.
That's if you get out of 200 without adding.
No, I've been doing pretty damn good last night and today with that. I've been disciplined, thank goodness.
See, I'm always devil's advocate. I'm always take the opposite side.
Yeah.
If I'm doing bad, I think, oh, I'm due for a good streak. I'm doing good. I'm like, something's about to happen.
No, that's true.
Don't know what it is, but something's gonna derail me here.
No, that's true as far as the trading side of it goes. But I guess my point was is that I've been following my rules.
Yeah, SpaceX could sell the hype news event. That's what I'm thinking too. I just don't know if it'll be today or in a couple days. That's what I don't know. Because when it first comes out, I really think it's just gonna blaze up, but we'll see. Everybody wanting to jump on it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna squeeze 100% gain right off the rip.
That's gonna be insane. Anti-weaponization fund. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't see Trump's screenshot.
Yeah, they never posted it.
Oh, jokers. That's not cool.
That's funny. Did you read that latest one about it says millions of barrels per day escape Hormuz undetected.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They've been saying that.
How is it undetected?
Because they did it in a cloak of darkness.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, so if you look over here on the ES too, right off the second deviation bands, coming down, can we hit the VWAP at 14? Can we get it?
Yeah, we got that point of control right down there too. Right between here and there.
Yep.
I'm actually kind of surprised we stayed in last night's range today so far. You know, we've expanded it a little bit, but for the most part, we're just trading Asia and London range here. That's interesting.
They're waiting for SpaceX.
Yeah, they're definitely waiting for that.
Waiting for Elon to take them to the moon.
I mean, it's not that often that we don't like rip up to a new kind of fair value area or drop down to a previous one. This is odd.
Yeah.
Oh, it says, here we go. CNBC says SpaceX to start trading in 5 minutes.
Woo, let's get it.
Here we go.
Just in time for me to go to lunch. I'll be like this on my phone, watching SpaceX, even though I'm not even trading it, but still be amazed by it. See how it all shakes out. We're coming down that VWAP.
Yeah, we just keep rotating this whole range.
I got 2 ES contracts on this.
Do you?
I'm trying to play down towards the VWAP right here.
ES?
Yeah.
Whoa.
NASDAQ's been eating my lunch money today.
The ball's on this guy.
I don't know if we're going to make it all the way down there, though.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We start coming back above that candle. I'll probably just close it, but
yeah, we got that red bubble, 2 red bubbles right there. That's not good when they're getting aggressive at the bottom of a move. I mean, they might push it. They're trying.
They's trying.
Peel one off, dude. Peel one off.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you're scaring me.
I'm out. I got out.
Okay.
If it was gonna keep pushing, I was gonna let it ride, but I do think we're gonna probably hit that VWAP. So if you look on the ES real quick, VWAP is right here, right around 15. I think we're gonna go down there.
Repeat said I'm out. Were you in that trade too, Repeat?
NASDAQ's 503 for the VWAP.
Yeah, I'm friggin' jealous. I went long up there and you guys went short and got it.
You got the second deviation band. You gotta watch out. Raj tells you, watch out. Watch for reversal on the second deviation band.
Yeah, darn it. The way the sun comes in my window this time of day, it friggin' glares out that screen that my VWAP bands are on.
Hey, Simple Trader, what poll do you want to do? Type in the chat. We'll post it.
DuBois went short also. Good job, guys. Mike Pryor. Blaming the sun. I'm blaming the sun for the VWAP bands.
Gotta blame somebody. It can't be my fault.
I went long because we were at the bottom of my regression channel and I got an order flow event. So not all of them work out. Not all of them work out. We can't predict.
So here's a real question. How many contracts you in now?
I added one down there at the very bottom.
Told you. I told you. That's exactly.
When I told you, hey, get out, dude, get out. It's turning around. So I have 2 micros.
But see, that's what I was talking about, how it starts to unfold, and you got 3, then 4, then 10, then F. I can't believe I just did this again.
Hey, you know what's funny too? When I got long on the NASDAQ, I was sitting here talking about how we were bumping up against 4 different gamma levels on ES.
Yeah. You did. You said it multiple times.
I didn't listen to myself there.
No, I do that sometimes too. SpaceX is trading now. Oh, it is. It's at 151. We got the first candle.
Yeah, look at that green boy right there.
Made it to 152. Low 149.
Hey, where did it open? What was the open price?
150.05 ish.
Okay, so my best guess is we're gonna hit 300 on that in the next few minutes.
300 in the next few minutes.
Yep.
Man, you're smoking some good stuff.
Yep.
So you're saying so before I go to lunch, we'll hit 300.
Yep, 100% gain. That's my that's my guess. Entertainment only, folks.
Oh man, you got that good stuff. I forgot they legalized it out there in California. Man, that's
hey, my YouTube just told me I got a new subscriber.
Tells you that?
A gentleman named Lamond. I don't even see Lamond in here. Lamond, are you here? Huh. That's cool. Thank you. If you're here, thanks.
Oh, coming back to opening range high. Hit that VWAP.
Yep, there's the VWAP. Oh, almost. It's just about there.
SPCX for SpaceX. SPCX. We're at 157 now. Yeah, Raj got it. Raj's been killing it.
Dude, Raj.
Off the VWAP bands.
I wish I faded myself earlier.
I wish you wouldn't have taken a trade. You would have locked them out. I was trying to save you from yourself.
Yeah. Jeez.
Because now you're probably down more than 300 on that trade now, where you can't get a payout from that account.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about that account. I just want to get over the buffer.
But now you're not.
Let's see.
You can't be.
No, it's close though. I'll get it back.
Oh boy, that's how it starts. See, that's how it starts. Just
patience.
1, just 2. Let me add a little bit more. Wow, I don't know how I got that many on.
Nah.
It happens to me. Like, that's the reason why I'm saying it. Like, I'm guilty of it too. No different.
I'm watching this. So we've been rotating in this kind of fair value area. I'm watching it closely. We should get a pump here off VWAP. We'll see.
That might be coming out to help Baron pretty soon.
Yeah.
You see how Baron is positioned. However he's positioned, just align with him, because Daddy will come and save the day.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. SpaceX opens at 1.96 trillion in market valuation, up 12% from the 135 offering price. All right, so in the 160s.
Is it still pumping? Yep, still trying.
Noble said he did the same thing, lost money. It's crazy. Like, I mean, I've done it on the stream too. Say, hey, we have an ABC pattern down to XYZ price point, and I go long. Like, I'm no different. I'm no different than anybody else. Like, I make the same mistakes everybody else makes. I've just made a lot more of them over time. I know how to, a lot of times, come back from them. Not always, but.
Hey, I was sitting here saying, look at all these gamma levels we're bumping up against. Like, I was like, ES is going to reject from here, guys. And then I'm like, F it, let's go long. Crazy.
Jesse, what's your YouTube channel?
I wonder if I still have it copied on my.
I thought I did. I hit copy, but it was the person that won the account's email. So
there it is. Yeah, I still had it copied. There you go, guys. I'm not on there much, and you're not going to see any content.
Just all day today, he'll be on there. Don't worry.
No.
Hey, the people have spoken. They want you on there all day. You gotta show us the charm.
Dude, I'm gonna stream this charm the last hour of the day, but I'm not a YouTuber, guys. I don't know how to do this very well.
I know. You just gotta do it from 12 to 4. 4 hours.
Boy.
Come on, I'm gonna try to make it back and hang out for a little bit.
All right.
As long as you don't leave me in the waiting room all day.
Raj says expect a bounce, daily opening price touched, expect a bounce. Well, we got a bounce. Just how big is it going to be? Is it going to is it going to let me out of this trade?
Hey, so how high up do you need to go to get out?
599.
Oh, it's not too bad.
599.75.
Let's do something real quick. Let's pull a fib on the 1 minute.
I mean, we're more than halfway there from the low here, so I think I'll get
So if we
back.
make a 50% retracement, you'll get green on it.
DeBoss, yes. In my experience, the intraday 0 DTE stuff is much more powerful than the end of day levels from the open interest from the previous day.
Depends.
But it does depend. It depends on if we're like in the week of OPEX or something, then those levels are significant too. So
I don't know, the big call, like the call resistance and put support.
Yeah,
They're
it's
kind
hard
of important.
You know, it's hard to say, DeBoss, because some days the intraday levels are respected better, and then other days the open interest ones are respected better.
I'm trying to wheel this trade in the green for you.
Yeah, you kind of have to have both. So I got both. I use intraday stuff. I use Mentor Q, and then I have Spot Gamma for the open interest levels. Robinhood is down. Oh, dude, retail smashed Robinhood trading SpaceX.
God, I remember when GameStop, you couldn't get out. They took away the buy button or something. They couldn't buy it.
All right, so where's the SpaceX at now? Are we at
162. 162.
Okay. All right.
If I see it going up, I'm just gonna kick out the lunch really quick. That way, I was right. No, I ain't got to jump off here in a few minutes. So,
what time is it? 11:53.
Yeah. Oh, we're trying to run. We're about 164. I see if we make it back to 165, 175. Volatility index. Hey, VIX shot back up on this little move down. Dang it. They got close to you being able to get out. Oh, man. They got about 5 points away.
Yeah, I was watching it.
I still think it might go up.
Yeah, I've got another.
Hit that 609.
Yeah, I've got a volume spike with I've got a positive order flow event right up here. So I'm going to.
Hey, I trade that. I appreciate that. Anybody that uses code Mike, I do appreciate it.
Use code Mike. I've done that a lot.
It won't let me use my own code. It says you cannot use your own code. Dang it.
Hey, the Spot Gamma Hero dumped out, man. Woo.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I mean, it's not really like, well, I guess it did drop out. So it was up at almost 2 billion. Now it's down to 183 million. So that's a pretty big drop. And then SPX followed. In fact, that called it out before the drop happened. So that was a good signal right there. That was a good signal. Damn, I'm so glad this morning I switched to micros. I almost said one micro at a time.
Yeah, hey T Coop, I seen it after the fact. So T Coop sent. Oh no. That's not what I seen. I seen your email earlier that was already sent way earlier. But look,
okay, VIX one day. VIX and VIX one day are both coming down. Oil coming down.
74.50, 74.55. Look at that gamma chart that Coop sent.
74.50 and what?
74.55.
Yeah, those are not my levels on Mentor Q nor Spot Gamma. So they're calculating that differently, whatever system that is. Close enough though.
Let's see.
That was pre-market, says T Coop. So yeah, I'm assuming that was. Oh, I gotcha.
Oh man, we're coming back down. He's coming back down. Let's go look at the volume profile real quick.
Yeah, it's just rotating value area. It feels good not to have to panic though, man. If this was a mini, boy, I would have been in panic. I would have been that giraffe. Once I hit 3K-ish, 3.2K this morning or something, I said, all right, I'm switching to micros. Try putting 500 shares to short. Eddie's my 53rd subscriber. All right. Thank you, Eddie. Dude, I literally had 15 subscribers yesterday. 15. That's it. And I bet you 10 of them are family members. VWAP being retested, Braj. Yeah, there it is. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Dustin's happy he locked out early. Yeah, good job.
That lockout button saves a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like, I like to say I use it, but the other day it would have saved me. Came back, I went to lunch, and I was like, I'm going to get this at a payout. And that was a big mistake. That one cost me. Greedy become the needy, as they say. And look, now we have the opening range midpoint line down here at 380s.
Dang, they're getting after. What's happening with SpaceX?
Just hanging out. It's at 164. Nothing too crazy. Keeps cutting off. Oh man.
Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
Yeah, TradeMate has a lockout feature. It's an awesome feature. It really is. Saves a lot of people.
Dang, they're getting after it. All right, I'm just probably going to close this bad boy. They're going to keep going lower, guys. I don't want to be part of it. Let's see, where's value area low? Yeah, that's too far down there. I don't want to take all that heat.
Where's value area low at? You look at the developing value area low or the prior?
Yeah.
And what would be crazy is if we end up making it 29,044. I don't know if we do today. The rule behind that is usually within 1 to 2 days we'll come back and visit that, but still pretty far away. Because then if you look on the weekly, we closed way outside of value area low last week. We didn't make it up this week. We did a pretty good job of getting up, over halfway to it, but we never made it.
Okay, let me close some stuff here. Mike, you getting ready to go?
Yeah, I'm going to jump off. Actually, it's 12 o'clock. Crap, I didn't even see what time it was.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, I got to go. I got to go have lunch with my daughter and my wife and go Chuck E. Cheese, play some games.
Yum.
So
Sweet.
I'm going to try to get back and join your stream. You said you're coming on it. Well, you got to start your stream any minute, huh?
No, around 3-ish probably.
You said 12 to 4.
No, you said 12 to 4.
All right, let's meet in the middle, 1 o'clock, 1 to 4.
Yeah.
Come on, man, they need you. All right, I'm going to jump off, guys. Hopefully, you guys will come back and join me on Monday. All right, guys, with that being said, take care. If you guys are trading and you're green, stay green. Don't give the markets a chance to pick your pockets and get the money back. All right, guys, I will be picking. I did not forget. I am going to be picking the winners from the last 2 videos still. Probably later today when I get back. So be on the lookout for your emails. See if you are going to be the winner or not. All right, guys, take care.